Fuck my Chungus life. I forgot that my macro that switches my microphone shit for whatever reason doesn't work when I switch from starting soon to my actual home screen. I'm gonna have to fuck with that after this stream. That is embarrassing as fuck. But yeah. You're cackling about it. I'm glad I can at least be entertaining for like the first bit here. All right, so I'm just gonna start again and continue my fucking rambling, and it's gonna be pretty great. Yes, I was inspired by silent movies. I was actually, you didn't see it, but I was actually doing a lot of physical comedy a la Three Stooges and Charlie Chaplin. Was Three Stooges silent at any point? I know eventually they had sound because they had knock. But I don't know if that was after their time. I don't know. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Hello. I am Ignatia, your favorite not mute fire elemental turned magical girl. I'm the conflagration of Cussing, the high priestess of Sussy, the empress of the M-dash, and dowager of the down bad, and the name of Flames and Poon. I will lovingly punish you. Welcome to me talking for the stream. Ha 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 ha. I don't even know what the fucking. You prefer the Keystone Cops? Were they sponsored by Keystone Light? I've never heard of the Keystone Cops. I'm going to assume it's funny. But yeah, thank you for your patience with the kind of like sporadic schedule I've had this week. I totally forgot that I had a super fun medical procedure yesterday/Thursday, and that kind of like tanked the stream, and that also tanked the Wednesday night stream because I basically had to be drinking a bunch of icky shit. I had to be drinking a bunch of Colite, if you know, you know. And God, it was awful. It was awful, and God hates me. Like, because the fucking Colite, it was lemon lime, which in the grand scheme of things, I'm glad it wasn't grape, because like grape flavor, because of Dimetab, I just can't do grape flavor anymore. Grape flavor anything. But like I was on a clear liquid diet, which for whatever reason lets you eat Jello, except for Jello with red dye. So I had to get Jello that was not red flavor, which is the good flavor. And so instead, I went to the store first in the morning, and I go to the Jello section, and it's just a big fat fucking empty shelf except for black cherry Jello. And I'm like, well, that's not ideal. So then basically later on, I ordered groceries in because I was feeling like shit. And the only fucking thing they had was fucking lemon lime. So I was like washing down this fucking gross ass lemon lime fucking Colite bullshit with like more lemon lime fucking Jello. And I was like, what God has forsaken me? Which one was paying attention to begin with? But yeah, we are going to be making VTubers character sheets again. With a lovely Mrs. Smiley, Big Gremlin, and Hyora. And yeah, today we're going to be making Kara Carousel, as well as hold on. Ishwell Ash, because I don't know this person, so I want to make sure I'm getting their username right. Blitzen, or Blitz. So that is going to be a hoot and a half, maybe even a hoot and 3/4. If we're really good, if you're really good, we can pull over and can stop for ice cream and 2 hoots. But we'll have to see how you behave, chat, because we are going to be doing the shared chat. And yeah. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to see if they are ready to talk on my stream. So oops. Okay, let me change the screen first. All right, we're going over to the button. Okay, there we are. There we are with Fugies and everything. Yeah. You sound good. I'm gonna turn Graham up because Graham is a little bit quiet, but I'm just turning him up on my side. Graham, try talking. Testes, what? Okay. Hmm? Oh, I can talk in the thingy. I have so many mute buttons, it's hard to keep track of. I have a physical mute button. I have like my shortcut key mute button, and two things is way too many. Is three too many things for me to keep track of. Okay.
Nadia?
Yeah.
Chat sharing time?
Yeah, let's share the chats. Boom.
Also,
Here comes the boom.
Thing. So, Rye here.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, they're also a streamer, and they I actually met them before I even started doing this, and they've been interested in playing some D&D on stream with folks. So I think they'd like to interview.
Yeah.
At some point.
Let's have them on stream. Make them a character sheet. All the shenanigans.
Yeah.
I just have to know: is their last name Bash?
I feel like there's a reference that I should get.
No, it's better that you don't understand the reference. It's really
Rydish?
better. Rybash. It's a tool in Skyrim modding.
Is it for the porn mods?
No, I mean it's for any mod, so I guess that includes the porn mods. It's for like cleaning up patches and save files. So,
well,
also, I was supposed to report back on what I'm drinking. I have water, and then I have vodka with a little hint of pineapple coconut LaCroix.
Motherfucker, you don't get to drink without me letting me know, so I can drink.
It's the last of my vodka.
I have Coca-Cola, Diet Coca-Cola.
Oh, I can't do diet. Like, I can taste the difference.
I'm scared of having so much sugar.
Pardon?
I see. So currently, Rye's mic is broken.
Oh no.
So Rye, you're gonna need to get that fixed. But for now, Nadia, do you want to ask them the question?
Oh, I feel like the question's better. I feel like the question's better if I can hear their voice. Like, so much of it is not the content, but how it's said. Oh, it's just broken then? Okay, good. Do you mod your Skyrim, or were you playing it raw dog?
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Right, just so you know, for you to, we will need to see your D&D character as well. I mean, sorry, not your D&D character, your VTuber model.
Vanilla,
PNG model,
vanilla.
whatever it is.
I would recommend at least downloading the unofficial, the USSEP, the unofficial patch mod, just because it fixes some of it just literally fixes bugs. Because Bethesda doesn't like to finish games. They just rely on the community to finish the game. I say as lovingly as I can.
You just can't trust Bethesda because they're such shitty game developers. Well,
they're
Nadia, probably.
They usually have like S tier ideas with like a B tier implementation.
Oh, B tier. That's generous.
I mean, like, cause it's good. You have PNG tuber. Nice. PNG tubers count.
Yeah.
I love my PNG tubers,
like
bro. YouTubers?
I'm a PNG tuber.
I love my PNG tubers.
Person who came to me looking to start streaming. Apparently, his sister is an artist. They put me in contact with them, and so far, they seem decent. So I might actually consider having them help me make a model.
Nice.
Especially because they looked at my PNG and immediately picked up that the grinning, the always showing teeth grin is supposed to be because Graham is endlessly mischievous and is always just being like,
this shit
yeah,
eating
I'm thinking of bullshit to do.
I love Ignatius' little PNG thing. It's cute.
Oh, my Fugi, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I never ended up looking. What Fugi am I using?
You're using.
Oh, it's a chibi one. It's
Yeah.
a cute chibi one that we all like.
Oh, okay.
And it's like animating. It's so cute.
It's chibi supremacy.
I ripped this straight from my concept, my concept sketches.
My Fuji thing is just my PNG.
I made my
Hey.
little Fugi in a emote lab.
Nice.
Emote lab.
Anyway,
Yeah,
heard
it's
of
a
that.
really cheap program on Steam.
On Steam? Yeah, I was gonna get it, and then I spent all my money on commissioning other artists and maid cafes. So I'm a little.
you're welcome to post your boy and like something in the realm of chaos.
Huh? I didn't catch
I
the
should
first part of that
probably
sentence.
invite Fioro to it. That way, when we all do this, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So 1 second, I'm gonna go invite Fioru.
Invite
Double.
me.
All right, there we
Yeah, I'm debuting next week Saturday, so
go. Really?
yeah, at least that's the plan. Next week Saturday, 25th, I'm gonna debut, and then I can actually start streaming with you guys.
That's so exciting!
Yeah, I'm thrilled.
Please come. I'm asking so nicely to like everyone. I'm like on my knees.
Let me put it in my calendar.
Thank you. I wonder what that is in Mountain Time. It's already. It's like an hour. It's 2 p.m. I think Mountain Time.
Okay, so +6 would be.
Because if now is 3 p.m. for you,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's an hour before when we started calling.
Oh, okay. So that is 2 p.m. for me. Or wait, we'll figure it out.
I think it's 2 p.m. for you.
Yeah,
I have a feeling.
I'm gonna put it at 2 p.m. and I'll figure shit out as I go. My brain was like, I was trying to find like a saying, and my brain was like, I got nothing. And I'm like, you have one job. You just have to remember words, you stupid piece of shit. And then it was like, actually, that's not even remotely true. Like, and
Wait,
like, it just kind of
you're
like
not- you're not
gestured
in my-
vaguely at the
are you not-
entirety of my involuntary processes going on in my body. And I was like, stop being a bitch.
There we are. Next,
I'm not.
Calendar. That's
I'm
what I was gonna
guessing-
do. That's what
I'm gonna join Ignatius Discord as well.
Thank you.
I'm in like. Oh no. I don't think your invite is working on your Twitch.
Really? Shit. All right, let me fix that. Thank you for telling me.
No problem. I'm just gonna very elegantly put my invite link.
George, did you join the realm?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did.
And I
yeah.
even
Ram-
chat.
Rai is
in-
asking
I even
questions.
said a thing in general chat. No, I put a GIF in general chat.
Okay, I just made the first private VC in the realm of chaos,
Ew,
and
fancy.
added you and made it so that you and Ignatia and Smiley can just default join. I also give all new members the gremlin role. I have not set up like selecting role stuff, so currently it's just like does basically everyone thing.
Yeah, I think like my server's been like open for like maybe like 3 weeks and it's already broken. I'm not really good at this.
Anyway, that's
I can
now
help you
a
out if you
thing.
want.
I hope you guys.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a D&D channel. Yeah, D&D fun. So you can hit it there because of the fact this is D&D related. Also, do you like my rules, Kyoru?
Let me check your rules. I'm sorry, I chatted without reading the rules. That
No,
was mean.
it's fine. I don't expect everyone to read the rules. I just appreciate when people do.
Rules. Wow.
Okay, let me see.
This is really short and to the point. I have a lot of boundaries. Not a lot of boundaries, but I'll definitely go into a lot more detail.
Yeah, I also made it clear that it's like genuine, like bad, like mean-spirited stuff is not allowed. Like if you want to jokingly diss like a friend with
Yeah,
a certain type of
disinsulting.
insult or something, I'm like, go for it. Or if you got a meme that some might think is mean-spirited, I'm like, I know what's a meme. It's a meme. It's funny.
Let me give Ignatia the super cool, because you're probably not gonna get the roll yourself. I'll give you guys the feature roll.
Hooray.
Ookly-dookly.
Yippee! If I can remember how to do it. Oh my god.
If I only
Okay,
had
we
rank.
got the Rise thing. It's the boy, Rye. Ooh. I want to say we could totally do like a custom race here. With this thing, by the way. Ignatia?
Hold on. What am I looking at?
Like Rise PNG model.
Oh, I don't have that open at the moment.
Oh, anyway, it looks kind of like a fallen angel type, so I'm thinking like when we do make him, like a I believe it was the Asmar. We make the Asmar and Tiefling together, you know?
Okay.
For some kind of fallen angel type.
Yo, I got an angel and a fallen angel. Technically, I'm also a fallen angel.
God damn it.
Yeah, but you're a quote unquote fallen angel, and then he's
I'm
the
a fallen
man.
angel that literally fell.
And then this guy is like a yeah, see, half demon, half angel. So specifically make him Tiefling Asmar.
Yeah, no, purely just pretending to be a succubus. I think there's a massive difference.
So Twitch is dumb and I can't edit the links on my actual channel page. So I'm just gonna send a private link thingy to you.
Yeah, it's always, you can set it up later.
All right.
How do you have demons without angels? That's like a hellish universe because if there's no angels, that would mean there's no celestial beings. Or implies
what have they
that,
ever
and
done
if
for
there's no
us?
celestial beings, but there are demons, that means that all of the afterlife in that world is just hell.
Not necessarily. It could just be like you're done. You're done.
Yeah, but the problem is there's demons, which does imply an afterlife.
No, demons just imply another plane, in my opinion.
Yeah, maybe.
Everyone's version of heaven and hell is a little different.
Oh, so you're like going the anime route where demons are just like a species running around. That's legit.
Yeah, okay. Like I was thinking it like we're talking like demons, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, like Western
Not
tabletop.
demons.
Oh, okay, Ignatia, I think I see the issue. It's not invalid, it's just my VTuber account isn't age verified yet, because it's my VTuber account.
Oh, you
just
should
made
have
it.
bypassed the join conditions though when I sent you the invite.
Really? Yeah, it's saying under minimum age, even though I'm not under. I am not under
Fucking
minimum
hate this
age. I have
age verification
no.
bullshit.
I am not
Um,
age verified at all. Actually.
Do you want me to invite your other Discord account?
I'm seeing if your Twitch link for some. It's okay. I got this. I got this.
Okay. Basically, the gods in the universe are lazy as shit and outside of the realms. One realm pocket dimension like plane line with 20 more side by side about the size of a decent sized country. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. So I have been pleased as punch. I am reading a isekai novel on Kindle Unlimited called Splinter Angel that has a protagonist who is asexual on the spectrum and queer, and she is fantastic.
All right, I
It
made
makes me
it
very
on
happy.
my main account, my artist account. Purely didn't make it, but the girl behind it did.
Okay.
Because that one's age verified. I guess my new account isn't.
I hate all this fucking age verification bullshit.
I
hate
know,
it so much.
right? It's even worse with some in the UK. I can't see
my
Imga
condolences.
images, bro. Imga.
Whoa.
I'm glad you like the short and sweet rules, by the way.
I feel like the only rule that isn't like in mine is like don't ship me with the men.
I'm
Don't
trying
what?
to pare down my rules because
Don't
I'm wordy
ship
as fuck.
me with men because I'm a lesbian. And that's kind of it, really. That's the only one that's like different.
So, question: what are your thoughts on femboys?
Femboys are cool. I'm not attracted to them, but they're cool.
Okay.
I'm
I
like
know there's
looking,
some
I'm
people
like,
who like are very much like I'm only interested in one gender, but they have like one or two exception types. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the only exceptions I have are fictional anime boys, and then like no, not even boys. One. And bro looks like a woman.
Okay, I need to know which bro we talking about.
It's fucking Albedo from Genshin Impact. I used to have like a huge crush on him.
No, you know what? I get it.
I
One
think
thing that
I just
really cemented to me that
ugly.
I'm at least bi, at least partially bi, is
I think you told
how
us,
many
yeah.
femboys I find hot.
Hey, you have a preference, and that's cool.
yeah,
I
it's
like
legit.
masculine women. That doesn't make me straight.
Yeah, my thing is I love masculine women and feminine men.
Wow.
Those are the two types that I'm especially into. Like
Awesome.
femboys and like women who are like Amazonian types. I'm like, fuck yes.
I just kind of categorically like love women, and then I have like my one or two exception men
That's
who are
fair.
feminine.
Yeah, there are a few
I like
guys that I have the
women,
exception of
basically.
like they are masculine and I'm fine with and I'm interested. Like 9 times out of 10, I'm more into the effeminate men.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kiora?
8 times out of 10 I really like masculine lesbians, and then that like 2 out of 10 I do like feminine lesbians too. I don't know.
I've
I just like a
dated
woman.
super femme. I've dated muscle mommies.
Oh, and me
I want to date a muscle mommy so badly.
Oh my god, it was so hot. She could break me.
the people yearn. The people
Whose
yearn for
character?
women with the muscles.
Are we doing Karis first? Oh, sorry, that was a good stretch.
Blitz told us not to wait up on them, so I guess we do Blitz first. Since I haven't heard anything from Car, I'm assuming Car tends to be able to pop in. So, first up, let's look at Blitz here.
How much lore do we have?
They didn't really decide to give us any lore, but I can tell you general things about them.
Okay.
So, one of their other models has more like a track jacket type thing.
It's more of a what? Sorry.
Like a track jacket, like some more
Tracksuit?
sporty type. No, not tracksuit, like a track jacket,
I think I know what you're talking
like
about.
a varsity jacket type thing.
I think I
Like
know
you
what
see
you're
on the
talking
football
about.
players.
Do you mean like a Letterman jacket or letter jacket or whatever?
Yeah, something like that. Like you'd see it on like the people who've been in football for a few times.
Who've been what?
Like I think the people who like are probably gonna go into varsity league in with football and stuff, and you know how they'd have their track jackets or like Letterman jackets.
You are using like the worst cultural touch points for me. I'm so sorry.
1 second.
Can you like Google
Search
image
it up
search?
and put a photo.
I'm sorry. I'm not like sports ball. Like I know an itty teeny tiny bit about sports, enough to like care when one of the two football teams I care about is in the Super Bowl, American football. And lacrosse is fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I kind of know a little bit about football, European football, a little, and that's kind of it.
Like I enjoy watching European like football, not American football. But I just don't follow it. Like if it's on TV and my friends are watching, I'll watch too. I'll get into it.
Yeah. I don't watch it. I just like, I think it's just my friends all being like, oh my god, England lost!
You're a shoulder to cry on.
Yeah, kind of. I'm like, oh no, that sucks anyway.
Oh no, not the sports team.
Oh, not the football. Oh,
So
God.
like yeah, let me just go up to the thing with you guys.
What thing?
Here. Something like this.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of a completely different thing.
Those types of jackets.
Ah. Yeah,
okay,
no, I
yeah,
can
that's a
think of what
letter
they're called.
jacket or whatever, right?
Bomber, I think they're called bomber jacket.
No, a bomber
Or is that
jacket
different?
is different, I think.
No,
It's like
bomber
the same
jacket is
cut.
more what Grem wears.
Right, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I feel like we're all dogs in the back of a truck right now. As far as, like, our ability to have like firm foundation.
Anyway, they're like they like to play Final Fantasy.
The character?
I don't know much about Blitz themselves. Let's see. So, I can quickly message Blitz and ask if there's any lore they want us to know.
Yeah, and are they a demon or
Half dragon.
half dragon? Okay.
They said they're pretty much fine with anything, but you gotta make it a dragonborn.
The dragonborn. Okay.
Yeah, they gotta be a dragonborn race.
This is a lot more chill than last time. I think that's good. I decided to take that as a compliment. So okay, we'll go with dragonborn. That's easy. Dragonborn.
I'm opening up the dragonborn thing on Roll20.
As long as it's the 2024 rules. Yep,
Yeah.
it is. Good. Good. Oh, wait, no, yeah, change it. Sorry, I've misread, I guess. Here we are. Okay, this is the 2024. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, and we'll just hand wave the physical description thing. We just need the mechanical bits.
Yeah.
The mechanical bits and bobs.
Oh, cool. I'm pretty sure that wasn't usually here with the draconic flight thing.
No, they added it in 2024.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I think they made most of the species better. I am still irked that they ditched half elves and half orcs.
Yeah, I can get that. But you know what? One of the things that I tell the guy who made this stuff, he can go pack sand. Is the fact that he's like, oh, I should never made the orc race for D&D in general.
Who said that?
Like, I think he had said something like that. And like, I'm not gonna get into it here, but some of the stuff he's complained about, and like some of the stuff from the early descriptions of stuff like orcs, doesn't paint a great picture of what he thinks of some folks and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the like early edition stuff had its problematic bits.
Yeah, some certain undertones that we don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
Anyway,
Da-da-da,
so we should figure out which of these.
Oh, what color?
one.
Can you go back to the image?
Yeah.
So you got like a purplish blue. Can you ask her what element her dragon's associated with? That's probably an easy way to go.
It's actually
Because just from those colors, I lean towards lightning, or we could grab one of the prismatic species.
apparently a
from
part of her lore
2014.
that just as with what lore we should know.
Mm-hmm.
And that she's practiced in kendo and other katana styles. That is the bit they decided that we should know. So
Okay. Could you ask her kind of what element her dragony self is? Or what type of dragon? Either or, color or element.
I'm
'Cause my
asking
thought-
if they're associated with a color or element, or if they want us to pick.
Yeah, because my thoughts are either going blue and doing lightning, or we can go and grab the amethyst dragonborn from one of the 2014 books.
That might be interesting. Could you send me that stuff? But that does sound
Yeah.
interesting in general.
Well, let me find it.
Yeah, okay. So she said she was gonna be late. Alright. I was like wondering where she went.
Who?
Okay, so it's up to us because apparently, if she's a multicolored dragon girl who ain't associated with just one element or color. In fact, I got a law from that. So it's up to us to decide what element they would have.
Okay. I'm leaning towards amethyst or purple, right? I'm not crazy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm
let me
looking
find-
at her mod
I'm
design.
pretty sure amethyst is purple.
Yeah. Because she has purple and like turquoise. So
Yeah, so it's either blue or purple.
Okay, give me 2 seconds and I can. Here we go.
Yo, I know that response. Hey, Kara. You will be second on the list of who we're making today. Oh, and question. Would you want to play once we've started your character out, would you want to join us for your we're talking about making some D&D making a D&D game with the YouTubers we've started out, at least like
Yeah,
ourselves.
Just like a session or two.
Yeah.
For different folks. We'll have like the core group, and then we'll have kind of a revolving door of the others.
Surprise guest.
Exactly.
Yeah. I thought you wanted to have some people who join permanently.
Yeah.
Did you not?
I'm so for the permanent members are everyone who's in this group chat that we're using for the call.
Yeah, I understand that.
Permanent.
You are permanent.
It's great. I love D&D.
Me too.
Alrighty. Yeah, we'd love to have you join for a game or two. Gosh, I'm so gassy today. It's upsetting.
Hey. 26 years of no fun. Come on. Let's do it.
Yeah, 26 years out fun. We gotta get you in now. Plus, not you already know Vibe of Kara, right?
Yep.
So we don't even need to question if they're gonna be good vibes.
I'm throwing in screenshots of the stuff in the chat.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it.
It's just easier than trying to do other stuff. Peace. Okay. So yeah, Amethyst would give her the Force element.
Nice. I think that's very neutral, especially because they said that if they're multi color dragon, let's have like a like neutral.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have a color assigned to it. Yeah, I think that's good.
And Force is generally a solid thing.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, having resistance to
Pioru,
Force
you've been
is
on the show
solid
already?
for.
I wasn't aware that Pioru had been on the show yet.
I have multiple times, and I have been in my past life as well.
And Smiley will be joining us later. But yeah. We all know Kara. Kara's great. And we'll be happy to get Kara back into D&D.
Hell yeah!
And depending on if schedules can align, maybe we'll add them as a permanent member. We will see. Permanent member thing is up in the air. Correct?
Yeah, I'm hesitant
Definitely
to like make any promises at this time.
Yeah, that's why I said up in the air.
Well, yeah.
And the thing maybes and stuff.
But yeah, okay. So also, we're gonna be like rolling up characters a bit differently than as written. Since I'm running, I've put together a little.
I'm getting out the dice right now.
Character creation and house rules document. Let me just.
Also, that was the most lovely thing to read. Oh my god, it was so organized. I was like,
oh, I'm so glad.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad. I'm always worried that it's just like a waterfall of text and people's eyes glaze over.
It's like absolutely not.
There's parts I'm going to be confused about until I play it, but it seems like good ideas. Like the fact that if you have the tools and you understand how to use the tools, it's like you get like an extra like D6 to add to your roll instead of just like a normal thing.
Yeah, because if you go by as written in the 2024, every time a rogue picks a lock, they would have advantage, which I think is a little much. So I borrowed the expertise die mechanic from Advanced 5e from Ian Publishing. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I don't want to clear history. I want to search my history. Oh, whatever.
Okay, so the first roll has been done for Blitz. We got a 15. Wait, no. Sorry, it's far too low. It's a much lower thing. It's an 11. And we're going Amethyst, correct?
Yeah.
So, player race. Dragon born.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna throw up on my screen, not puke, but like metaphysically, the campaign guide so people can kind of see what we're doing for our ability score rolling and that sort of stuff.
Okay, we got an 11.
Thank you for
Oh,
the
it's
follow.
This one is the 15 I prophesized earlier. Who just followed? Oh yeah, there used to be a comic store near my place. It closed down. It's called Doc
I went to a
Comics and
manga
Games.
store today and I couldn't find the manga I wanted.
Oh, we hate when that happens.
Yeah, and I was searching all over the place.
Okay, so we're gonna switch over real quick. Oops, no, I want to do this.
Have I told you guys my dice have duck in them? Like ducks?
That's
I think I
adorable.
You
did.
have.
I have! I'm so... Sorry, I need to shut up about them, but I love them
No,
so
no, no,
much.
you gotta tell us more about the duck.
The little white ducks and they're floating on like resin water and it's in
Okay,
the
the last
dice.
roll just caused all my dice to fly everywhere.
Oh no.
One of them fell into the ether and I got a hunt for it, and the other one flung off into the ether. If it was just one, I could have used a different die, but now I gotta find them.
Okay. But yeah, is the first set looking good, or do you think you'll have to re-roll?
Well, so far it's yet again a pretty hot thing, not as hot as some of the others. But
Yeah, just if we re-roll, we'll have to take it.
look at my
You wanna come
screen
and split the
currently.
Stream? Try to help out this campaign. Oh, nice.
What just said?
Lady Arkisto said, I just noticed the stream, but I wanted to come by to support the stream and potentially try to help out a fellow D&D player. I had hosted campaigns before, so I have doodled on homebrew and such. Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey,
you-
that's in YouTube, huh?
Yep.
Gotta read us your YouTube comments because we don't got YouTube up.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, one moment. I gotta hunt down the last die. It truly did fly off into the ether.
But yeah, we are making D&D characters for VTubers we know. And yeah, the first one is a... Did she say half drink?
It's
Who?
a full dragon girl, but we're just doing a dragonborn because they said that
Yep.
was what they want.
Per her request, we're using the Dragonborn stats, and we're giving her the Amethyst Dragonborn subspecies, I guess, from Fizzband's Treasury of Dragons.
Because it wasn't something that we like currently. Or whatever.
And I'm just impressed with myself that I remembered amethysts are purple.
I can't find one of my die. Or I did. I don't know which one it is. But I'm gonna re-roll this
Score.
this one. I'm not sure what happened to it, so okay. Last stat here. So we got an 11, 15, 13, 12, 16, 15. I'd say that's pretty solid.
Hold on. It's an 11, a 12, a 15, 13, 16. What am I missing?
15. Look here.
Look here. Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to switch our screen share back over to there. Give me 2 seconds. Is this it? No. It's this. Okay. All right, so 11, 15, 13, 12, 16, 15. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
I
kind of
feel-
like middle of the road. Like, I wouldn't blame someone for re-rolling, but I also like think it's
Those
respectable.
are pretty. Like, there's some pretty decent stats there, and you can like upgrade your stats where you want them to make it better where you
because
really
there's 2
want.
plus 2s, 2 plus 1s, and a plus 3. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's nothing broken, but like, it's still a pretty hot set for a level 1.
Yeah. Okay, so then class-wise, she uses a katana.
Katana. She's trained in kendo and katanas.
Okay, so I'm thinking fighter, not necessarily the samurai subclass, because it's kind of meh.
I'd lean towards the samurai subclass purely because of the background that we in lore, you know.
Yeah, but I'm not married to the lore in like the shenanigans. Like, I don't know. I honestly feel like Battle Master would be a more solid route to go, because then you could even like name your techniques and like shout them out and stuff.
You know what? Fair enough. So we're gonna go Battle Master Fighter.
Yeah, I mean, obviously she's just gonna be a fighter at first level. It's a bit funny that I'm drawing a character for myself who's a half dragon. Nice. What color dragon?
Who's saying that?
That is Lady Arkisto in YouTube.
Alrighty. I guess that seems fun so far.
YouTube. I forget you can stream on YouTube. It's actually kind of bad.
I probably should do that as well. It would make it so much easier because I wouldn't have to upload the backlog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's one thing I appreciate is like it auto posts old VODs.
Yeah, I got to do that at some point. Hook it up.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I've re-enabled
so,
Twitch to auto post VODs too, now that I'm no longer a noob at risk of accidentally doxing myself every 3 streams.
I have uploaded all my a lot of my old VODs, so if someone really decides they want to hunt me down and figure out where I live, you probably could make at least a decent headway with all the stuff from my old VODs. But my quality was absolute ass, and it's like buried in hours and hours. So it's like, if you really want to spend like the next 5 weeks minimum hunting down what like the loose strands of information from all my backlog and like enhancing the audio to hear it better, that's your choice. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can.
Yeah, I used to also save my streams, but it just started eating up so much memory, and I was just
Yeah,
like,
that's what it does.
like I have an external pretty much dedicated to old VODs.
My
I
current
like.
there's a good deal of backlogs, but I like delete them as I upload like stuff.
What were you gonna say, Pioru?
Sorry. I was gonna say, I was in a Minecraft collab where someone was editing together all our POVs, and it was all literally every single episode, which was like the VODs, was put into one Google Drive, and after we were done, like it took up so much space.
Oh God.
I'd
So,
love
it's
to be in
really
that.
ridiculous.
I remember there are a few VODs I've decided to delete and just let die. Like one where I had a mental breakdown.
Gotta love those ones.
Yeah.
By which I mean, look. Okay,
Yeah.
so stat wise, we're going with katana. Let me check Valdez to see if they have a special katana thing. Otherwise, we'll just reskin a longsword.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
Valdez
currently going to
might.
debate what we should make based upon their look, you know, and what we know about their history.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we're gonna make physical stats good.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Pyoru has a mace. I wrote that
Oh, yeah.
down. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I completely forgot I gave her a mace.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
She's
so sick.
possessed of amazing grace.
Nice one.
I love it.
Don't encourage me.
The heart-shaped mace. Oh my goodness. That's so violent.
I think
And
he
then
went
Graham just
so
is out here with a
awesome.
shotgun axe, just being like, "I'm gonna stab someone with my axe and shoot him."
And then shoot them. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what's fun about the combo weapons is if you have 2 attacks, you can use like 1 for each part of it.
My
Like,
brain's a little too
the
small for that.
giant beast is gonna try to bite down at you. I'm gonna swing my axe into their open mouth and then pull the trigger. Really just stab their tongue and then add like, be like, eat this, bitch. Bam!
Wonder which player is here for the fighting and which one's here for the romp.
Low key, I really want to stat out Yang's gauntlets from Ruby. Like, I just love the gun gauntlets that like propel you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I would
yeah, I
kill
heard
to
of
have
that.
that as a magic weapon or something in a game. Like if I could
Yeah,
give that
what-
to any character, I would kill to give it to my character Herg. Because this giant bulking behemoth who wouldn't understand what guns are, just punching someone and as the shotgun part fires, he just thinks he punched extra. He just thinks he's punching real good.
All right. Okay,
I love him for that.
sound. Oops. Come back. No.
Anyway, I'm thinking, they don't look like they're built for like bulky, like bulk, you know. So it probably doesn't have. I'd say they probably have higher dex and strength when it comes to their fighting styles, you know.
But I'm hesitant to do that because a longsword isn't finesse. And also, like, I'm kind of low-key working on anime logic where like body type does not correspond to like strength. At
Okay.
least that's kind of where I'm at in my head.
Well, one thing we know is we should probably have the wisdom be decently high due to like being trained in like the kendo and stuff, which is a lot about there's a lot of stuff about mindfulness when learning those types of fighting styles.
Definitely. That makes a lot of sense to me.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that like with like a lot of the training that involves katanas and stuff, there's a lot about like not just like being able to use it, but being wise in it.
Oh, so we could go the Dex route
Yep.
because Valda's made their own katana, which is basically the stats of a longsword except finesse.
Yeah, I'd say we do that.
Okay, yeah. So it's
That's
longsword, just finesse.
Yeah, I'll just write it down.
And if you want the page in Valda's that I'm looking at, it's page 294 in the PDF.
I'm not sure if I have that PDF. Did he send that
I thought
PDF to us?
If nothing else, it's linked in the campaign guide.
Okay, I'll look at that later. If you
That's
just
fine.
want to send us the type in what I should add to this thing.
Okay, I can do that. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm currently debating the things. Like, I want to say what I know of Blitz, and especially if we're gonna go fighter, we can make them a dexterous fighter.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I'm
one of
thinking.
the-
I still would give them
so
a solid strength.
I've pinned the guy.
Oh, thank you.
Not
I think
everyone
in-
can see it.
Their top three should be con, wisdom, and dex. You know?
Yeah.
But should their con? I think since they're like a good deal dragon, con should be the highest just because you know dragons are pretty tough by nature.
Yeah, and I think then kind of like for fourth highest, we would go charisma because dragons just kind of have that charismatic shenanigans.
Yeah, that's their 13. Now, do you think we should make int the lowest stat, or should we make strength the lowest?
Int, for sure. I think she would actually have a decent strength.
Well, that's going to be their 12 then.
Okay, I threw in the katana stats into the Discord chat.
Wonderful.
Yarp, yarp, yarp.
So where did the 1d10 come from?
That's versatile,
Okay,
like a longsword. So if you hold it two hands, it does 1d10 instead.
Ah.
Which, to be honest, this isn't like strictly adhering to 5e's weapon creation rules, but like I'm okay with playing this campaign loose and fast.
Tech bonus. Currently it's gonna be a +2. We'll probably be increasing it. So let's look at what the Dragonborn's normal stuff is.
So we're doing the +2/+1 or the 3+1s. Normally, Dragonborn, I think, have a +2 in Charisma and like a +1 in Strength or Con, I want to say. And like the 2014 rules is written.
Yeah, I'm trying to double check it. Because it should be somewhere in here, you know? But I'm not seeing it.
In Fizzbands, they got rid of it. This was when they had already kind of like made the paradigm shift, even though it was 2014 D&D.
Sorry, I thought we were looking at 2020. I'm sorry, 2022.
This is the 2024 Dragonborn. Sorry, I thought you were looking at a different thing. 2024, it comes from the background. Ability score increases come from your background.
Okay, we should also look at this background anyway. So, let's see. Not farmer, not entertainer, I don't
That's how
think.
you spell acolyte? Oh, goodness.
Artisan, acolyte, nah. Maybe acolyte. Could maybe
Okay, I
turn
fixed
that
it.
into like an acolyte
That's
for
what I wrote.
learning how to fight, you know?
Honestly, I lean towards soldier.
Maybe soldier?
I lean towards soldier.
Yeah. I'm just double checking if there's anything. We could go guard as well.
That doesn't feel quite right though.
Yeah. So
What's her lore?
So we don't
You know?
have a lot of that. We're kind of
Yeah.
yeah,
Kinda
well,
guessing?
apparently there is a good deal of lore, I'm guessing. But what we were given the layman stuff.
Does she have it on like her
I don't know where her lore is. I can quickly check her Discord. Or their Discord. I know that Blitz, the character, is female. I don't know. I can't remember what Blitz, the person, is now.
the pronouns?
Like, you now made me unsure of that. So, 1 second while I figure that out.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to do cards first. Just because we will have Blitz on, and then we can ask like those important questions.
No, as I said earlier, Blitz basically, like, they told me they're at work currently, and then when they're done, they're driving home, gonna look at dinner, and then prepare for their own stream.
Okay. Then never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
Which
that
is
last
why I
bit.
decided we
My
do them
bads.
first. They told us to don't wait up
Okay.
and stuff. I'm not seeing. I'm gonna ask where their lore is.
Yeah. And if we don't have it, I lean towards going soldier.
I'm asking them where's their lore anyway. But currently I think we're agreeing on soldier probably.
Tentatively.
Oh, it gets savage attacker. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably quickly check out what the charlatan's special ability is,
Their feat is skilled.
which is solid.
Yep.
I do like this about the new background thing of like you get a feat
Mm-hmm. Me too.
fitting your like background, which I think is really nice and a good addition. there are a number of things I don't like. Also, when we have time, I would love to look at like how much gold Grem should have, if I can.
I thought we looked that up later, but I can look it up right now, since.
Yeah, I couldn't quite find it and stuff, so I just rolled a few dice to wing it until I was able to get something from you.
Start. What they did in here?
Apparently, it's writing sideways for Smiley wherever she is. So I just told her, get in the call. It's safe here. Like we can protect you from the weather.
Let's say for your starting gold. Let me find a class that's like more or less equivalent.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
2024. E 2024. Equipment. Oh wait, did they do the smart thing finally and put the starting gold with the character class stuff?
I'm gonna
Oh
go
my
with.
god, that's insane. That's fucking insane. They actually
What?
did.
Hmm?
Your starting gold is in the same place as all of your other starting stuff in the 2024 PHP.
Okay, minor problem with that. You sent me to the craftsman like custom thing.
I'm basically pulling a class that
Since
feels
Grem,
like similar.
since we already established like Grem's like armor
Start with
is
100
just
GP.
his, like, yeah, I'm just gonna give him the 140 gold there.
Do the 100 then plus whatever you get for your background.
I did 140 on the craftsman thing.
Where did you
didn't
find the
grab-
craftsman thing? What page in Valdes is that on?
No, the thing you sent me from Maychan Press.
Yeah. Wait. What?
You sent me the link to the craftsman thing on Maychan Press.
Oh, let me go back and find that.
And I figure since it's established that Grem just comes in with his armor, which is his leather jacket, and like solid leather clothing that he's stolen over the years, I'll just grab the gold.
I thought we had done your equipment, but
yeah,
I am now just realizing I like
I'm not sure if I grabbed
Pure
one of
is
these
so it gets
two.
the elements.
Cure is what?
So against the elements, like she has, I can't say no clothes, but she definitely doesn't
This
have.
is 140.
any armor.
Oh, that's right. We needed to do your equipment. That's what I realized we forgot when we had been making yours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I just
decided
went
on a
with,
maze. I don't have
the one-
anything about that. No equipment.
For my stuff, I'm gonna go with the 140G. If you don't
Okay.
grab the other starting equipment that comes with the craftsman stuff.
Sounds good.
And then the for the background stuff, since it seems that you choose between the equipment or the gold, I'm gonna have Grem have the equipment from this for like all the like packs, you know.
I thought the background, you just get whatever it is. Like, I didn't think there was a choice.
It says choose A or B.
That's for the class.
No, here in the background stuff on North Foundry that we're using.
Oh, choose. Oh, yeah. Equipment you choose. Okay, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, so
Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah.
have Graham have all the charlatans like forgery kit and costumes and stuff.
Where are you?
Because why not? You know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not
What
gonna have
class
the
did we
physical
go with
there.
for Pure?
Sorry.
What class did we pick
One
for-
moment, I have her character sheet. and picture.
Class. Give me a sec. I just closed the PDF. Hold on. I'm a bard.
Bard, that's right. Okay, so yeah.
I don't think I do have it. Do I have Pioru's thing?
You talking about my sheet?
Yeah, I'm trying to double check it.
I don't think. Maybe. I
I
don't
think
know.
she was
Did you
keeping
make
track.
one?
Pure,
What?
here's the class starting equipment for Bard.
Okay.
So yeah, you can choose the pre-made thing, or you can choose the gold. And what we'll do is we'll just add in the mace for free because I'm not like super. We're not super
Yeah, I'm
married
assuming
to like.
Graham
I thought I'm gonna be using
only
it
a
anyway.
weapon is allowed to be his free weapon.
I
that
think I
okay?
might just take the gold.
Okay, yeah, if you want to then like spend it.
I mean, wait, didn't we agree that Pyoru would use her voice?
For magic, but you still want like a weapon and stuff, and you still want armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even if
It's
you're
a
you got
musical
good
instrument of
voice,
your choice.
you probably are gonna want to have
So
something
imagine
to
that's.
protect you
class.
when
Oh, okay, I see
monster
what you're
is
saying.
trying to crush your skull in. You know what I mean?
She's talking about the musical instrument. Yeah, you can switch that with something that sounds interesting or fun.
Huh.
Question: instead of the 15 gold that comes with the normal gear from the Charlton thing, do you mind if I instead just have him have like more like other tools and stuff?
Sure. Like,
Okay,
don't
I'm
go
just
like
gonna
too
write
crazy,
down-
but like, yeah.
Basically, so he had the artisan tools that he would need.
Okay, yeah, like one set, that's fine.
I imagine I put this in equipment.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
for
I'll have leather armor. I don't know how it looks like on her, but hey.
so what is your dexterity mod?
If you're talking about a number, like I have 11 and it rounded to 0, not rounded.
Okay, so yeah, the leather armor will give you an armor class of 11.
Okay. Dexterity is my lowest.
Actually, let's up that to studded leather though, because I have reasons. I'm not gonna rant about them.
Sorry?
Let's make it studded leather armor you have, and we'll ditch the music instrument of your choice.
Yeah, I believe Graham has studded leather armor, but we just went with like the studded thing is just like it's just very solidly put together, like leather, like quality leather, like jacket
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, with studded leather you get an armor class of 12, which is a little bit better.
I like to
So
imagine
one
like
more.
the OG, like original, like leather jackets that like people who worked in bomber planes would get, of like the stuff that actually would be able to handle like shrapnel and like some shrapnel and like fires and stuff, and would just have like some like marking, like some scuff marking if it, or like singe marking if it got like caught on fire. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
Like I assume
Yeah.
that's the type of.
I
leather
just find
he
it
has
so
on.
funny because Vyoru like
Now, I'm
he
gonna be
doesn't
right
wear a
back.
lot of clothing. I don't know.
I'll
He's
be
gonna
back.
have like
I gotta hit the can.
We could
Sorry?
work off the principle of boob armor.
but yeah, she's like I'm just imagining right now she's like wearing her default outfit, which is basically just lingerie with like a leather jacket. Which
What we can
is,
do
like,
then-
completely.
What we could do then is just say like the lingerie is like enchanted to be equivalent to the studded leather.
Okay.
So like even though it physically isn't covering much, like it's projecting like a small magical force field.
Okay, yeah. Boob armor
Yeah.
logic.
Yeah.
if
so
my
right,
if my
lingerie, in
non-existent boobs are
parentheses, studded
protected,
leather.
that's all I count. Okay. I guess I'll ditch the instrument. I don't
Yeah, unless
mind.
there's one you want.
I don't know. I can imagine her having like a lyre, which is like a little harp. You know how
Oh,
angels
do
have
that. Yeah.
That's
for
so
that.
cute. Okay.
Yeah, you can throw a liar in your.
I'll throw a liar in there. Just, back up the vocals.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited for the
Okay, I'll kinda
first
just-
session.
Oh, wait, okay. Let me just. Oh my goodness. The text is so small. Okay. Um. Am I gonna figure out the mace thing or?
So the mace is so your attack bonus with it is your proficiency bonus, which is +2, plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Whatever that meant.
So look at your strength score.
Strength. 12 and it's a 1.
Okay, so
Should I
it'll be
just
+3.
just share my screen?
Okay.
Oh, +3. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll
'Cause,
figure
yeah,
out
first
where I
level-
put that.
Proficiency bonus is +2. Actually, here's what we can do. Do you have the bandwidth to download Fantasy Grounds while we're streaming?
We can find out.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, it'll do like the math pretty automatically for you.
Oh my goodness. Yay. Math. Math is
Yeah, let
hard.
me know.
I barely
Oh.
paused it.
Over to Fantasy Grounds. Where are you? Here we go. My computer's about to get very sad.
Uh-oh.
Doom. Doom?
Doom? Ooh. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Go drink your water and vodka was it? I don't actually remember.
So I have my normal water bottle for actual hydration, and then I have my vodka and pineapple coconut LaCroix.
Oh, I think that's probably the second time I went, oh.
Doom? Doom?
I'll just finish my cola.
Yeah, now it's been watered down because my
Might get
ice is
some
melted.
juice.
Is Fantasy Grounds even trying to start?
It's alright. I can probably go without it. Don't worry too much.
Well, we're gonna have to throw characters in here anyway. So it's kind of just like
Okay. Better late, better early than late. Oh, I don't even know.
I don't know. I think that you have like enough of the basics down that then it will come in and fill in the math.
All right, awesome.
Yeah. and
Yeah,
then,
I've got my
like,
spells. So kind of got my equipment and stuff.
Yeah, and we'll need to
Oh.
make adjustments in case you think that any of the house rolled skills apply.
Hmm.
Which that was culture, engineering, and programming.
Hopefully, I can do Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, let's hold off on Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
and then we can do
Before
it
you do it
off
off the
stream.
stream.
That will spare my GPU a little bit of.
Fast. My favorite part of character sheets is picking an alignment. I think the last character I played for a really long time was Chaotic Neutral. It was really fun.
Yeah, I tend to play. Like in real life, I think I'm chaotic neutral, but in games I tend to play like chaotic good. Just because like I don't have it in me to be like mean or indifferent to people.
Yeah, no, same. I mean, yeah, my D&D character I use usually, since this is like VTuber one, like I have a D&D character I use for non-VTuber related things. She's chaotic neutral. She would be evil if she actually held any remorse for anyone. Like, I think that's the wrong word. She kind of does evil things, but like kind of for the good of some people, so it's very neutral.
That makes
I don't know. I
sense.
just like playing chaotic
justify
characters. I
means.
like doing dumb shit.
Chaotic doesn't necessarily mean dumb though.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's kind of an excuse to just go crazy, you know. I mean, I would never do what my D&D character Bina would do in real life ever. Like Abina scams people and has no social anxiety. I do not scam people and have a lot of social anxiety.
Yeah, I think I've told this story before. How like my friend was very rude and called me out because like my last two characters have been like kind of naive like young women, kind of like of the philosophy that like a stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet. And they like tend to assume the good in people and stuff like that. And my friend was really rude. She's like, well, yeah, you're playing those characters because you wish for the days when you were still innocent and assumed the good in people. And I was like, rude.
I think in D&D we roleplay what we want to be. I wish I was more confident.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could just say things with no repercussion.
It's a little bit of an oversimplification, Graham. But like there is an element of it. Part of it is like another reason I like playing those characters lately is just because like they enable like lots of fun stuff with the plot. Like it's an excuse to make questionable decisions without being dumb.
Yeah, it's the best part of D&D.
Because they're just naive. They just trust people too much.
Yeah.
Like, she accidentally helped out the assassins who were there to kill the person who she was trying to save.
Yeah, no, Abina kind of had the same thing. Like we'd get into like random shit because she has like this insatiable greed for gold. So she will literally do anything to gain money. What's up?
I was gone for a little bit.
Welcome back.
Yep. You're in chat.
That's what we're about.
But yeah, you know, this reminds me. I was getting back out thinking about So I've been playing these two characters in a Pathfinder game, who basically are criminals who are in it for the love of the game. Like they have already throughout their years amassed enough wealth to easily not need to crime anymore. Like if they were doing it to have a good life, they've done it 5 times over. They just don't stop because they just love the thrill of it.
I get that.
Well, I'd say Abina is the same. She just wants more and more and more and more, even though she has like plenty.
Oh no, it's not the fact that they want more. It's the thing of they love the thrill
They just
of
like it.
buying.
It's the
and
act
the
of
thrill
stealing
of being
and stuff
chased.
is fun.
Like they stole a giant marble statue just because they thought, man, this would be funny if we stole it.
Yeah, I think like D&D characters that kind of have like incentive to do like pretty crazy things to move like the plot forward are always the best. Like Abina, like I'm saying, yeah. If anyone doesn't know my past D&D character, but she like you could ask her to do anything for you, and she'd be like, "Name the price, and I'll do it." And so like I'd get like random quests and go on every single one of them.
See, I have fun because like I have players who will be like, "Oh, I don't want to like mess up your plot or like derail anything," and I'm always just like, "Do it. I'm not a coward.
Do it, push it.
Like I will roll with the punches. That's half the fun of D&D for me."
Yeah, so
Like,
the fun thing with the criminals, by the way, is Smiley, the DM for that Pathfinder game, has stated that if it wasn't for her husband who was playing like these people who hate demons, it would be a problem of there's a solid chance my characters would just work for the villain because they're like, so you want us to steal this thing that's incredibly guarded? Sounds fun.
Yeah, you need counterbalances. I was in a campaign once. I don't know how it got here. Clearly, it wasn't in the script. So we were supposed to like take down Abina's like the company that's like rival company. That was the plan. That was the game. That was the plot. Somehow we ripped a reality in half. We had to escape this reality to go to a different one because we messed with timelines too much. I don't know how the plot came that way.
That happened in my IRL game, actually. Is like they were exploring this like abandoned like research institute, and like for shits and giggles, I threw in like a box that was like chained to the shelf, like it was like this like arcane power source basically. And so they looked at it and they were like, I want that. But the person who found it was what class is she? Oh, she's just the fighter. But her character's kind of dumb. So when like she can't pick it up, she punches it and rolls a 20.
Oh god.
And opens up a wormhole to an alternate, really depressing, shitty reality. Like we ended off on like her punching it, so I could have like time to think about what I wanted to do. And I had kind of grown like a little disenchanted with like the setting I was using to begin with. So I was like, yeah, we'll use this to throw them into my dystopian hellscape.
Dang.
You know, honestly,
oh no, we had
barbarian
to.
I play, Herg, he'd either punch it, or like if he couldn't rip it out, because he's like very strong and tends to be able to like rip out anything he wants. Because I roll high. Hello, Care. But yeah, so I like I'd like to imagine if he punched it, just his love for like just simply living in the woods and stuff would cause him kind of like post-apocalyptic world to appear, where it's like nature has overtaken everything, and like the beasts of nature are way stronger, and you'd be like, yes, the great hunt.
Yeah, they ended up in a floating piece of land in the deep astral, where the plane it came from was falling apart because the planet they were on was actually like an egg for a Cthulian elder god that started hatching.
Oh my god.
And so like the king did this really sketch ass magic to like get his kingdom like out of there. But he got duped. And so like there was no night and day cycle. And there is just like a star slowly sapping all of the like arcane energy out of all of the life on this floating island out in the astral. And as I'm talking about this, I'm realizing like the atmosphere and a few things actually are kind of Dark Souls flavored, which was unintentional, but still funny.
Are you sure you weren't just enjoying some Dark Souls?
I don't play a lot of Dark Souls. The only Souls like I really can get into is code vein.
Yo, quick question.
Quick answer.
So I have put one of the 3 stats into charisma.
Okay.
What should we put the other 2 stat points in?
I would put
We'd have to put 2 into increased strength, or we could put 1 in wisdom and 1 in dex.
yeah, I was thinking 1 in wisdom, 1 in dex is probably going to get the most mileage.
We could give them another 1 in int instead of wisdom and get them a +1 in their intelligence modifier.
I'm just gonna send in how much I've completed so far, and just let me know if I messed up at all.
Okay.
If I'm missing anything.
Let me look here.
I just sent 2 screenshots there.
Okay, so
We'll have to fill in some other stuff, but Fantasy Grounds will do all of that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the like important bits.
All right. Also.
That's a 13. What armor should they have? I mean, looking at them, we know that one of them they have like this gilded dress.
I was thinking.
The other one, it's like a Letterman jacket, so they don't seem to wear like proper armor.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of am tempted to multi-class them in a monk to get that wisdom and bonus to AC.
To get a wisdom bonus in AC, they have their dex. So they'd have.
For now, I'd give them the 13 for dex. Actually, we can give them. We can make the clothes equivalent to padded, so we can give her the 14 armor class.
Okay, so we think they probably wearing like. Okay, I'll quickly add that in. So, padded clothing.
Yeah, like Kiara's character has like enchanted lingerie, aka like, boob plate.
Yeah, yep. and Graham is just rocking like good old like the olden day like solid leather that can handle a fight.
Oh, I need to actually remake my character with the warlock class I ended up switching to.
One thing that I've thought about is so with your thing, with your rules about the like engineering, Graham might like, by default have a good number of like skill with engineering, not just because of craft, but because in mythology, gremlins are the ones who taught humans about tech. And the reason why they started sabotaging it was because they got no credits.
Yeah, if you want to switch one of your proficiencies over to engineering, that makes a lot of sense.
I might. I mean, I don't see engineering here.
Yeah, it's not in the. I would just make a note somewhere, and then like it will be in the Fantasy Grounds character sheet, because that does let me add skills in.
I'd put that in because I was looking at things and I think I'm short like at least one skill because of how many different skills I get from like the charlatan background and the skilled feat and then the stuff from gremlins and then the stuff from the craftsman.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of skills, so I'm just gonna have as one of like I'm not even sure, I'm at least missing 2 of those. Because I think
when we can double check it when we start putting stuff into the Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but at least like I'll just have it there, and that way, like worst case, I just remove like one of the things.
Yeah, like animal handling or something.
Yeah, but also like looking at it, it's like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in total. I believe skilled gives you access to like at least 2 more skill
Three.
proficiency. 3, and then there's at least 2 from the charlatan. Gremlins come with I think they come with a skill.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna double check it. I'm currently double checking it.
Oh, something important to note. Sleight of hands is used for picking locks, but engineering is used for disarming traps.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I might see. Might ask if we can just have just give the gremlin raise
Engineering
the
for free.
ability of like engineering, because of like in myth, like that's just something they were all incredibly fucking good at.
Yeah, let's do this. If you don't take it as a proficiency, you can still add half of your proficiency bonus to it. You can have expertise, if not proficiency.
Yeah, that sounds good. Cause like there definitely should be at least something with gremlins, because of the fact like in myth that like they were the guys who came to humans and stuff and are like, yo, we see you're starting to look interested in technology. We're happy to teach you it because we're the ones who figured that shit out first. And then they started sabotaging because they're like, you motherfuckers forgot about us? How dare you?
Yeah, humanity does that. Bunch of dicks.
Yeah, that's why in canon they sabotage the fuck out of like the stuff for humanity.
Yeah, add engineering to the possible skill proficiencies for craftsmen.
Yeah. Might do that and look at like something to get rid of. Like
I saw animal handling, which I can't recall why you had that. But
it's because in IRL and stuff, I'm pretty good at animals, but we could get rid of it.
Yeah, because we're going based off the character and the lore and stuff.
Yeah, and I think I was just grabbing it out of like this thing to have some to fill out the last thing. So instead, it'll go to engineering, which Gremlin will have proficiency / expertise in maybe. Like Gremlins have expertise, and then like with that, it's just proficiency plus expertise. Correct?
Oh, I was just giving you like the half, like the jack of all trades thing for bards. Sorry, I misspoke. Not like expertise. So if you're like proficient, that like overrides it. It's more kind of like every gremlin knows at least a little bit about engineering.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do this for now, and if we go through everything and it's like, oh yeah, you should have room for one more, then we'll just re-grab something here.
Okay.
I like the fact that a good deal of stuff for Grem is like in bullshitting people. And B.
Let's go back to Blitz.
Huh?
Let's go back to Blitz's character.
Oh yeah, sorry. We got distracted. So
we all got
have
derailed.
this stuff. Fighters are supposed to have one. So based upon the Letterman jacket and stuff, I want to say maybe athletics, or we could go
athletics makes sense to me.
Acrobatics
like
could
of
also
the
work.
New skills, I could also see having culture.
Yeah, so one of them would be culture. It's one of the things.
Yeah, that'd be one of her class skill proficiencies.
Yeah. So.
Oh, soldier gives athletics for free, so we can give something else.
Yeah. So the last one, should it be maybe athletics? Sorry, acrobatics?
Well, she's getting athletics from the soldier background.
Yeah, that's why I was saying acrobatics. Maybe the dexterity equivalent.
Or maybe honestly insight or perception.
Insight might not be terrible, especially due to like the whole like when learning like kendo and stuff, they
That's what I
would
was
normally
thinking.
teach you to look inwards and stuff. I think. So I think we'll
like,
go
part of it
insight.
is, like, we could really play it up as kind of like an Iajutsu thing, like quick draw. So part of it is like
Okay.
reading your opponent.
Yeah. Okay, I can understand that. So here's what we have so far.
Okui dokui.
I believe that and so the Dragonborn has
Resistance to force damage as well as
their breath weapon by default.
yeah. And their breath weapon they choose each time whether it's a 15-foot cone or a 30-foot line, which is nice.
I'm just gonna quickly copy all this stuff,
Okay.
put it in the
Additional features and traits.
yeah.
Yeah, and just make a note
grab all that.
for that it's force damage
Yeah.
because of Amethyst Dragonborn.
And then features.
Amethyst is spelled Amethyst. Because
This
you
is
can't
just
have
a
nice things.
spelling bee stream.
So how do you spell it?
Amethyst.
I almost had it right.
Yeah, you were close.
And for someone that people joke is dyslexic, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I put the sexy in dyslexia.
Hey.
I put the funny in dyslexia. There's no funny in dyslexia.
Exactly.
And there's no sexy either. The letters
Yeah.
are there, but they're not in order.
If the
Yeah,
letters are there,
the-
then it counts.
The joke about there being no funny is because of the fact that people point out I sometimes somehow hallucinate extra letters or like I hallucinate letters missing.
So my brain, I don't know why. I mean, I have guesses. But for whatever reason, when I like glance at words or signs or whatever, my brain like will initially read it as something like perverted or dirty. And I'll like look back and it will be something completely normal and innocuous. And like this happens a lot. I'm trying to think of the most recent example. It was, oh god, it was bad.
Oh god, what was it?
I can like remember what I was looking at and reading, what it looked like. I'm trying to remember what the word was.
If it makes you
was.
feel better every time I read happiness, I see the penis word first before I read the actual word.
Going back to what you said about if the letters are there, it counts. That means you can't spell team without mate.
Isn't that if you like flip it not upside down? Back
No,
forward.
you have to scramble it. If you do it backwards, it's night.
Oh god, sorry, maybe. Okay. It's almost midnight and I've been out today. Yeah,
Oh, damn.
nowhere. Tired. I'm really tired.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I
for
really hit
total starting hit points, she'll get I can do my math. 16 plus
13
con mod.
because D10 plus 3.
Yeah, but I'm doing the like increased first level HP, so she gets 16 plus 3, which would be 19.
Oh, that's good. I'm not sure if
I
we did
just
that
like
for
my
my HP.
first level characters not to die to a
Yeah, we did
goblin's
not
lucky
do that
crit.
for my HP. So that would also be 16 plus what my con.
What is your hit die again? A D10? Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
16 plus your con mod.
So Grem starts with 20 HP.
Yep.
He
So you can't get one
is-
shot by a goblin.
Huh? You can't get one shot, or can be.
You can't.
Yeah, like
Because
he
even if
is.
the goblin rolled max, it would you'd still be only doing 14 damage.
Most other people, fall to the goblin. Grem, I'm gonna kill you now for that.
Yeah, OPR, your starting hit points would actually be hold on, I can do math. 13 plus your Constitution modifier.
Initiative would probably be their dex thing, correct?
Should I put that?
Plus 3.
Let's see.
So do you see? Where is the hit point thing in this character sheet? Give me 2 seconds.
Don't worry, I'm watching your stream, so.
Oh, maximum. It's over here. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. So
staying there.
13 plus then whatever the plus here.
Okay,
The con mod
so
is.
so if it's so if strength is 1, I just plus 13.
No, you're looking at Constitution.
What do we want to say?
So okay, sorry. 15 then, right?
If it's a plus 2, yes.
Yeah,
It'd be 15.
it's a plus 2.
Yep, so put 15 in the one on the right side of that little thingy where it says maximum in
Yes.
tiny, tiny, tiny letters.
Let's see, speed. Would that
30
just be
feet.
the normal speed of a Dragonborn?
30 feet.
And so the downside of Graham and all his abilities is Graham is slow.
Well, actually, let me look at if they...
Gremlins have a speed of 25 feet.
I can't remember, but they might have gotten rid of, like... Yeah, everyone but Wild Elves just has a speed of 30 feet now.
Except for Gremlins.
I
They have a
mean,
speed of 25.
it sounds like it was that homebrew was made off of 2014 rolls. So if you want to up it to 30, it's your call. I'm easygoing. If you like being slower, I'm not going to take that from you. I respect it.
And part of me wants to say, like, due to the fact that even at Grem being the tallest of Gremlins, he's still, like, the size of a human 5-year-old, basically. Because I have a size of a goblin. So, like, even at the tallest of Gremlins, they would be, like they look like they're really fast, but that's kind of because they're, like, really sneaky about it. You know?
Yeah, okay. Then keep the 25.
I'll do a coin. I'm going to do a evens or odds. If it's evens, I'll move it to 30. If it's odds... Damn. I just rolled a die to see if it's evens or odds. Want to know what it was? A 6. I think that's a pretty loud even.
Yeah, see, I like flipping a coin because when I see the result, I know what I actually wanted. Like, if I'm disappointed in, like, the coin flip results, I'm like, oh, okay, I wanted the other thing.
Oh, yeah, I love doing that. But this, I'm not disappointed in the outcome, so I'm going to assume that I'm fine with it.
Okay, yeah.
I, in fact, kind of find it funny, the fact that, I was like, man, let's roll to see it. Oh, damn, that's a 6. It's a pretty loud even.
Oh,
Like, damn, I hear you, world. Got it.
Did we do your species traits? I don't think we did.
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
Species trait? I don't remember doing that.
I don't think we did, because I would have remembered talking about, like, what kind of temporary wings you want. But actually, that doesn't happen until level 3, so that doesn't...
Yeah, I don't think we did talk about species trait.
Okay, here, I'm gonna screenshot your species shenanigans. One.
excuse me.
Okay. And those will go over where I'm pointing on stream in the traits and features box.
Give me a sec. I'm just checking your stream. Okay, sorry.
No, right over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, you have resistance to necrotic and radiant. Damn, they did Asmar as well.
If mine was done in the old thing,
Mm-hmm.
might look into like upgrading it. You know what I mean?
Oh, to
Yeah,
like 2024 rules.
Yeah. See if there's any upgrades we can make.
I looked and there really isn't. Only the speed thing.
I guess the person who made this made it like really well.
Yeah, well, it's according to like the rules as written. If you're using 2014 stuff, you basically still use it as written. You just don't use the ability score increases.
I'm just checking when this was written. Oh, this was written. It was edited on in 2023.
Yep. So it'd been under the 2014 rules.
But honestly, they made it. I'm just appreciating it was made really well. You know.
Yeah, it's because they cobbled together stuff from existing races, which is the way to go.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the societies of tricksters by nature. Gremlins are known for being devious and
Or do you say
crafty,
Kyoru?
accomplished for great.
I'm sorry. So temporary wings, right?
You get those at 3rd level, so you don't have to worry about them at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Fiora just has wings, but I guess he just like rarely uses them anyway.
Yeah, I thought we decided they weren't really good for like flight yet.
Yeah, they're good at like getting off the ground for like 1 second, like barely. Hello.
Hello, Smiley.
Oh my goodness! Hello.
Smiley, you're finally here.
I'm sorry. It was downpouring. Like I thought I was going to lose my car to the monsoon. And well, add that to the hour and a half drive home. And yeah, so I am just now available for talking.
Yeah, well, we're glad you're safe.
I think the last thing I need to add for Blitz is their alignment, and I'm gonna say that they're just off of like inner vibes, neutral, good.
Honestly, yeah, I would leave that to Blitz. Because
That's just inner vibes, personally.
Sure. As long as you just kind of tell her she can change it to whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's completed now.
Okay, we have
On
your
to
species
Kara.
stuff in there. Yep, now we're on the car. I'm gonna take this moment to get up and go to the little elementals room and grab a snack. So I will also run some ads on my channel while we do so. I'm back.
So, knowledge cleric, a lore bard, or an inquisitive rogue.
For
I
whom?
want to say they'd be like a mix of the bard of the lore college and an inquisitive rogue, because of like the stuff that the inquisitive rogue has, for would make sense for an interviewer, you know.
Yeah, that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
the College of Lore Bard sounds pretty close.
I haven't looked at the lore bard in a while, so
I'm
It's a
just
little more
looking at
bookish.
overviews. Yeah.
Whereas
yeah, the lore
inquisitive,
Is
I feel,
it?
is more
yeah, that's
like
what I was thinking.
interpersonal.
Like the College of Lore Bard is like they'll know stuff because they read, whereas the Inquisitive Rogue is like they're gonna look into shit and figure things out.
I just kind of looked at a bullet point of it, and it was like the ultimate storyteller and networker, and I was like, yeah, that sounds right.
Also, I just rolled Kara's first stat,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a 16.
Nice.
A solid start.
Yo, I might
On this
leave
cock.
if there's
I'm calling
nothing
the cock
else I
that
need
was
to worry
like
about
slanted
right now.
on my keyboard, you know?
So, okay, what were you saying, Peter?
Like-
I might leave if there's nothing else I can work on
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Yeah, it is like midnight. I have
Yeah, no
baby
worries.
stuff to
Go
do.
do what you need to
Go
do.
sleep, girl.
Yeah, go eat.
Yay! Time for my
Get some
beauty
corn to eat.
sleep.
Much love.
Thank
Go
you so much
rest.
for having me. I can't wait
Mhm.
to actually start. If there's anything else you need to add, you think I need to add, let me know.
Will do.
Small advertisement. My debut is next weekend. Let's go. So
Make sure to be there.
You should go.
please be there.
Support our
Please be
Pyoru.
Purely Tensi everywhere. Goodbye.
Go find Pyoru and give them a follow.
Thank you so much. It was nice hanging out. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Bye. So far, Kara's looking pretty solid.
Ugly duckly. Artily chuckly.
Jesus.
Yes, child.
Holy crap. So, yeah, Kara's kind of stacked.
Well, we
got
knew that
two-
already.
We got two 16s, a 15, a 13, a 12, and a 17.
Hmm.
So, obviously the top one, the 17, has to go to charisma,
hmm
right?
Agreed.
One of the 16 should probably go into intelligence, like the 15, because investigation is influenced by intelligence, you know?
Yeah, and wisdom too for insight.
Yeah. Kara is definitely going to be a supportive person. Even like a Kara's look. This is not a frontline fighter at all.
Oh no.
Like they are the best bard you can have. They are a great like background aid, but they definitely don't give you the vibe of she's gonna kick your ass.
Well, isn't the Inquisitive's whole thing also like setting up people with like ready actions, if I recall?
Something like that, yeah. So that's why I'm thinking like the first thing is bard, because obviously it feels like, you know, like they started out as an entertainer, and then they went into being like in the investigative entertainer type.
Okay, well, Inquisitive is rogue subclass.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like they start with a level of bard, and then they go into rogue to get the subclass.
Okay.
That's how I would envision it. Because like I feel like they would start as an entertainer subclass, you know, with the entertainer pathway that a bard has,
Mhm.
especially due to their natural charisma. But then as they like continued, they went more and more into the Like, plus, look at all the seductive stuff. Like,
Hey,
I'm looking at
rogues can
their
seduce
thing here.
too.
Like, I'm looking at their image here, and I'm thinking a lot
They're
of
stacked.
bard energy that then became an investigator. You know what I mean?
I can see it.
That's how I'm thinking, though. If y'all have counterpoints, I'm down to hear them.
Like, I would be on board with that if we were starting everyone at level 3. But just like, if we're trying to capture kind of like the person at level 1 as it is.
Yeah.
Like,
I just happened to find a Reddit post from 7 years ago that made a lot of sense. Like trying to figure out what one he would be.
Oh, Reddit.
So we're now thinking that they'd be a rogue that start out as a rogue.
Yeah, because rogues, the thing is, like, they can build a lot into social and intelligence. Like, they don't have to be like Sneaky McStabberson.
Alrighty. This is the first one of that type, as actually. Here's breaking headway yet again. Let's get out their stats.
I am just sending you guys a screenshot of the response that makes the most sense in the Reddit that I'm reading.
Where should the 15 go? Strength, Dex, or Con?
Honestly, strength. Just because you need core muscles for those boobs.
Okay.
Definitely need lots of back and core muscles for all of that chest.
13. Where did the 13 go? Con or Dex?
Con? Dude Rice says.
Whirl!
Yes,
Squirrel.
right?
Right. Yeah, that's the word. Hey! What? Hi, buddy. My tiny human has decided that I am now a chair.
I mean, you have always been very chair-like.
What, baby? You need to eat what?
Welcome back.
You need to eat chips?
Sort of.
Oh, where are chips?
Well, welcome back.
Oh. You feel better now that Mama's hugged you?
So, Con or Dex for their next.
You're fine, buddy.
Dex.
Okay, so Con their lowest with a 12.
Which isn't anything to sneeze at.
Yeah. I'm gonna I'd say one of their things obviously had to go to make that charisma an 18. You know? So we have 2 points left to work with. Where do you think we go? More strength because of those boobs and stuff.
Sure.
Or we could go 2 into intelligence or wisdom.
I would put strength and dex. Honestly. My strategy though in making a character is to try to get as many modifiers as high as I can once I have my primary ability taken care of.
You know what? We already have the other two look really good, so it's fine.
I'll be right back again. I need to put my gelato in the fridge, otherwise I'm going to finish it. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so we're going class of rogue. Kara. I feel like we gotta go like whatever like the dark elf type thing would be. I want to say, or just normal elf.
I would go normal elf, honestly.
Let me just look at the races. On roll 20, you know. I guess we since modern era has
Graham, did you see my stretch?
yeah. If you
As
heard
well
that
as-
crack,
I
the
did not hear
cracking
the crack.
sound was me cracking my knuckles.
Oh, okay. What about the wet your whistle a little bit ago?
Yeah, I
Like,
did
a
some
while
water.
ago. Okay, perfect. Glad you're doing the things.
Yeah, of course. I feel like we should make the of the elf lineages. I want to say drow because of the dancing lights. Could totally be like they're basically they have their like studio lights, you know.
Okay, I can see that.
That's what I'm thinking. We could go the high elf for the prestidigitate, like the cantrip ability, but I just think like that gives a lot of versatility. While the dancing light just feels like more of a interview, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially someone who's like, "Hello, we're now on the Carousel show." It's like just suddenly the lights start appearing around them and like shining like the start of a talk show, and they're like, "Welcome, I'm gonna be interviewing you," and they're like, "What the fuck?" You know.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna go with Elven lineage of Drow. Which gives them the ability to put in cantrips of dancing lights. And they just know the cantrip dancing lights, so they don't have a restriction on how many times they can do that.
Yep, because it's a cantrip. They can spam it till the cows come home.
And they got their dark vision is gonna kick ass.
Mm-hmm.
They got 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, I was tempted to use my dark vision house rule shenanigan, but I feel like that would just overcomplicate it for folks if we're gonna have people rotating in and out.
Buddy, I don't know what you're trying to say.
What would your house rule of dark vision
The
be?
mummy monster?
So
A nummy monster.
I split dark vision
okay.
into like low light vision and dark vision.
Ah.
So like gnomes, orcs, and dwarves get like the dark vision, which is in darkness. They see as though it is
Monochrome.
as though it is dim light.
Hmm.
And then for elves and other dark vision havers, they only get the low light half of it, where low light is treated as bright light. And then drow, I just give in for vision.
Okay.
But
So
I don't want to fuck around with that.
also I want to let you know, see if this is okay. The little flavor text I like to say about Gremlin's eyes is they are naturally like a bright, vibrant purple, especially when shining.
Mm-hmm.
So like that, like to the point of if you were put in a pitch black room, like fully no light, not even a crack of light anywhere, and he starts talking, or like his eye, he starts like letting his eyes shine, you
Mhm.
will see it perfectly.
Okay, we're gonna really suck at sneaking then, because my hair's made of fire.
Like he can turn his eyes, like he can, like as you can see when he has his mouth closed in the PNG, he can make it so his eyes aren't shining, but he can make it so they can shine if you try to locate him.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
he
sounds good to
wants
me.
you to see.
Like they
But
don't give like
Rem
enough
has
light to see by
optional
or anything.
bioluminescence. Perfect.
Like it's but it's not enough to like see in the dark for himself.
Yeah.
But it's like if you're trying to figure out, hey Graham, where are you? He's like, shine my eyes.
I love it because it just looks like the Looney Tunes cartoons where it's dark and you just see their eyes moving around as they're like.
Yes,
talking.
exactly. That's what that's what it is. And also that could be great for intimidating someone in the dark. Of just like they hear someone approaching and suddenly these eyes are shining in the darkness. These slitted
We all grab
eyes
Grem's
of
hands and we
Grem.
tell him to shut up and close his eyes.
He's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna kick your ass.
I was thinking I suck at sneaking because my hair is fire, so like I need
Got
to
you.
do something about that.
Yeah.
I'll probably roll unless I have like a hood or some shit that I have disadvantage on stealth that relies on visual shenanigans.
Buddy, stop.
I mean, Grem does have like disguises, so I'd like to imagine like he just has like he just sees that and is like, man, I really want to sneak currently. Looks into a thing and just like finds like an old leather hood, and he's like, here, put this on.
Grem, I love you and all, but I have to go because my kid is being a butt. Like, he literally is not letting me sit here without wanting me to take the headset off or anything. So I will talk to you guys later.
Alrighty.
We're dropping like flies.
I'm sorry, the toddler comes first.
It's all good.
How dare you prioritize your child?
Love you guys. Have a good time.
I love you too.
Bye.
How dare you be a good mother?
Asshole. Jeez. Then two remained. Indeed. Indeed.
So the light armor, do we want to have it be another thing of padded? Basically?
Let's just use leather stats.
Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, you could totally make it that these are like some light leather.
Yeah.
I mean, look at those.
Yeah, and I mean, they're not necessarily dressed the way they are in the reference art when they appear.
Yeah.
And also, like...
We're letting Graham be dressed the way he is because of the fact that his clothing is just like solid leather.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, most of your equipment that's not, like, integral to your character is not going to show up with you, but there will be plenty of opportunities to, like, scavenge.
Yeah. So, could I just have the flavor text that, like, he does have his cracked goggles?
Sure.
Yeah, like, they don't do anything. In fact, they, like, if anything that normal goggles would give the benefit of it, they can't do that nowadays because of the cracked lenses.
Yep.
It's just a flavor thing that he always has on him.
Yeah. The way I treat goggles is advantage on saves versus glitter dust, daylight, and other flash effects.
Like, at most, Graham could put them on and just have, like, one eye that manages to, like, manage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you get half advantage. Like, you can add, like, a D4 to it, and if it succeeds, like, if you barely succeed, just your right eye is fine, but the left eye is fucked.
I hope you didn't like your depth perception.
Yeah, it's like you now have no depth perception, but you can at least see.
Anyways.
Anyway, yeah. Let's see. So, obviously, two things we gotta give at their proficiencies
Mm-hmm.
is investigation and insight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just, like, no matter what the rogue thing says, those two had to come.
Yep.
Investigation and insight, good. So those two did come from it.
Yeah. Persuasion.
Next, persuasion, yeah, probably.
And culture, probably.
Okay, so culture. And persuasion. Next, background.
I was thinking entertainer.
Let's look first.
Yeah, I kind of glanced at them, and entertainer is the one that jumped out.
Like, part of me thinks scribe because the whole like investigative journalism could be
Is she
like worded into that, you know?
Is the character a journalist in their lore?
Yeah,
Oh, then yeah, I can see
Like-
scribe.
Kara does fully like, from what I understand in the lore and their content, they are they do interviews and stuff.
Well, that's not necessarily a journalist.
I'm pretty sure it's like hinted to the journalism. Let's quickly see. Let me just ask. Kara.
Because I mean, I think of Kara's thing more as like a late night variety show type thing, and not like journalism. Like I don't feel like writing is a big part of what Kara does.
I don't know. I'm asking. If not, we'll go entertainer. But I wanted to see, you know.
Mm-hmm. And we can always like switch around the tool proficiencies and stuff. Like we could go entertainer, but instead of musical instruments, give disguise kit. If entertainer doesn't already get that.
Entertainer did not. They get Let me just double check. They cost 2 costumes, but
yeah, their tool proficiency is one
musical
kind of musical
instrument.
instrument. I'd just swap it over to disguise.
Yeah. I messaged Kara because the fact that they're not currently talking. Okay.
I don't know what that sound was.
Okay, so they are not a journalist in lore, so we'll go entertainer.
Yep.
But yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I was getting journalist vibes, you know, due to like what I understood they did mostly,
Mm-hmm.
which made me think journalist vibe because of like the whole like interviewer thing. Makes me think journalism.
Oh, see, it
Explaining.
it feels a lot like a late night show to me.
Yeah, you know, I totally get that. It was just like, and I wasn't denying that. My brain was just like leaning towards like the journalism vibe I thought I was getting,
Mm-hmm.
but I missed the vibe. Again,
all good.
there's a reason why Grem is not the best at social cues in lore. 1, because of me. 2, because Grem's wild personality, he probably would not pick up on social cues as well as others.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a solid chance that things would fly over his head.
Yeah. We don't have to do spells, and the feat from entertainer is
Yeah.
what again? Musician. I would
That's
honestly
kinda
swap
funny.
that out.
The
though.
entertainer ability scores that increase are the ones we gave them. That's funny.
That works out. Let's swap out musician for. Let me look here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'd probably swap out the feat. If there is an investigator thing, you know.
I think there's a thing I'm vaguely thinking. I don't want to say anything in case I'm totally wrong.
No, say it with your chest. I've said things that I'm totally wrong about.
I was thinking. Okay,
I'm
it's not.
curious what
It's
you're
not a
thinking.
origin feat. Never mind.
What are you thinking about?
I was thinking. Oh, what do they call it in this edition? Inspiring leader, but that's not an origin feat, so you can't take it for your whatchamahoots at feat. So instead, I might suggest lucky or alert.
I'm trying to find something that has it.
Here, I can paste them into chat.
Origin feats on
Oh,
roll
there we go.
20. Thank God. Roll 20 actually has a thing for the origin feats. It's behind a goddamn paywall. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna paste them into our channel chat.
It says I got the AI overview that gives it as well.
Yeah, so there's alert, and here's lucky.
I want to say maybe lucky.
Yeah, I was just thinking alert because Kara's really like quick on his feet and stuff when like just being witty and all that, which I kind in my brain kind of translates to like alertness.
Yeah, but for alert just gives you like bonuses on like initiative and stuff.
Yeah, which I'm fine with.
Yeah, but I'm just like if alert was like something else, then I would get it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Yeah, then let's go with lucky.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go with luck. I think lucky. Plus, that's honestly a solid ability.
Yeah,
you know?
they did nerf it a little bit in 2024, but it's still good.
Really? Okay, let me look at that. Ah, damn! They can impose disadvantage on attackers nowadays. Or that was that always a thing?
I think that might be new. Here, I can just look.
Yeah. If so, I want to rework the fucking gremlin ability of Aura of Misfortune. Because I just got my lucky points just allow me to cause disadvantage.
But you can do disadvantage on any roll, whereas this is just attack rolls.
I guess, yeah. Which honestly I love. Like I legitimately, if it's like, oh, the king sees through your deception, it's like, are you sure about that?
Yeah, like I still think your ability is like unique, but if like Lucky feels upstaging too much, honestly, I was kind of thinking like giving you the Vicious Mockery cantrip, which does more damage now in 2024.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't quite hear it.
Oh, I was saying, if you feel like Lucky is upstaging the Gremlin ability, I was thinking that maybe you could get the Vicious Mockery cantrip, which does a bit more damage in 2024 D&D.
So I'd have it.
So you'd
I
have it
might
as a,
do that because of the thing. Depending on how many like lucky pools you get as well, you know.
yeah. Looking at the lucky feat in the old PHB.
Yeah. So I'm assuming it got it reworked.
Yeah, it definitely did get reworked. Yeah, lucky. It used to be only advantage, and it counted for any roll, ability check, or saving throw. And you had 3 luck points just forever. Whereas now it's based on your proficiency bonus, and you can only take... Oh wait, no, advantage. Oh, for any D20 test. I don't know, where did I attack? The disadvantage is only for attack rolls, but the advantage...
Yeah, I'm
can be
gonna
for
want
any
something
D20.
else to the fact that's just like, yeah, it does upstage the thing, you know.
Yeah. Here, let me...
Like plus they get more luck points than I get disadvantage points.
Let me...
I only get 3. They get X plus their proficiency modifier.
They just get their proficiency mod, so they would start out with fewer, but yeah, it would overtake you eventually.
Yeah.
Here we go. Vicious Mockery. I'm just pasting it into the whatchamacallit.
I'd rather say get the Vicious Mockery or have Orb of Despair be like 3 plus proficiency bonus, you know?
I mean, if we're gonna do that, I would just give you like proficiency bonus, so it would scale at the same rate.
Yeah.
Because I think being able to give disadvantage on anything is pretty distinct.
Yeah.
And if like you're worried about number of times per day, like I think making a proficiency bonus just flat like would make it equivalent to lucky.
Yeah. I might
So it's your
do
call.
that with Vision Mockery because the fact that, like, if we were just doing like it until a certain like low level play, I wouldn't mind. But like, it eventually gets like a +5 with your proficiency bonus. You know?
Yeah. Well, I was saying vicious mockery or the aura of disadvantage thing.
It's or misfortune.
Or misfortune. Yeah. Like an either or thing, not like a both.
Yeah, I'll debate the two. You know?
Yeah. Just get
For
back to
now,
me with what
let's
you
get
end up
Kara
choosing.
done. So what weapon would Kara have? Can you just give them the normal like rogue weapons?
Yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Or like maybe just even go with daggers.
Just some daggers, like
Though honestly, like it would be kind of amusing for him to have a microphone that doubles as a whip.
yes. We're doing that.
All right.
Absolutely.
And I think because a whip is finesse,
Mike?
it still is eligible for sneak attacks.
Well, you know, I'll need you to send me the whip stuff.
Sure, give me 2 seconds.
I just thought of something.
Hmm.
If Kara obtains magic, we could make it so like you can funnel a bit of magic into your mic, and it like use up your bonus action, and add like like whatever like the same thing that like thunder does, where it's like just the sound waves, you know?
Oh, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
Or we could just make the microphone for spellcasting focus.
Could do that, but I do like the idea of like they can like do the whip thing and then like focus the magical power and yell into the mic or something, like do their intro and cause like basic like the force damage that thunder would do, like not exactly but like something similar, you know?
Yeah, I think there is like a sonic cantrip now.
Yeah, just but we could infuse it, like make it so that you can the mic whip can do the sonic cantrip X times a day, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, a cantrip is free. Like, I wouldn't mind giving it to her for free.
Yeah, just it's like you have to use the bonus action to activate it.
Yeah,
I
the
think that would
bonus
be
action
so
would be
fun.
like 3 times per day, but like otherwise, like to use as normal.
Yeah, it's like you gotta in battle you can do it like 3 times a day.
Bonus.
But like if you're just using it normal to like do some fuckery, you can do it normally.
Yeah.
Is that what you're putting down?
Sure. Thunderclap is the sonic cantrip now. Let me look at what it does again.
Yeah, I just think that would be so cool to give as like something
okay.
for, especially because Kara's voice definitely feels like with a mic it has that power, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, there is the thunderclap cantrip. I was about to say thundercap clantrip, but that's not right. Or what we could do.
Yes. I'm listening.
Give him this once per short rest. Oops, what? Oh, it messed up. It should say thunderous smite.
Thunderous smite. One of the.
That way, like the it's added as like bonus damage, and it's a bonus action.
Yes. Yes, we do this. If you can fix the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. And put it in the attacking.
Yeah, I'm thinking for that basically recharges on a short rest, but if she eventually does get spellcasting slot, or he gets spellcasting slots, like he can also spend those on it. This makes me want to make 3 more characters I'll never use for D&D. The struggle is real. The struggle is very real.
So I just posted that in the thing of attacking and spellcasting.
Sounds good.
And how many times can that do it?
Once per short rest. Or using spell slots. Honestly, like it should be once per long rest, but I think it's fun, so I say short rest. Because I can.
Yeah, it is very fun.
Normally, like first level spells you get from like a species or whatever, recharge on a long rest. But anyways. Yeah, I like that the more I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Knock him prone and push him 10 feet away.
Like this just feel like I was just thinking if we're doing a mind whip, it just felt right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want to think of a clever name for the microphone whip. Give me a second. Yes, we're on the second character.
And I'm correct that attack bone is like the ability to hit is your like the things like finesse, so dex plus proficiency.
mod. Yep.
And then the damage is the D4 plus
Dex mod.
proficiency or dex.
Just dex. Damage is only ever going to be the stat mod.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check that, you know.
Yep, for sure. What was? I'm almost there. I almost have something really good. Well, the ability Thunderous Smite, we can rename it to Crash the Airwaves.
Yes.
And I think the mic itself should be named Sound Check.
So one. Kara's gonna love this.
Mm-hmm.
And the whip is called
Sound Check. Unless I think of something better in the next like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, part of me wants to make it a weapon that like grows with him and then like eventually give him the disintegration spell and call it Disinterview.
yes. Yes. The only problem is eventually if we do this, we will have to like maybe give other people like their a specialty.
Oh, I'm already planning that out.
Oh,
like,
good.
I think roughly right now this is equivalent to my sword whip and your shotgun axe. Smiley and Piaru, I'm gonna make their items or weapons like a little bit niftier with something kind of light like this.
Yeah, if we make it so that it leveled up to get disintegration, then we might need to add something to ours.
Yeah,
You know?
well, I'm thinking, like you would be getting weapons like equivalent. It would be scaling with what you're finding. But if you do want like your singular weapon, if you want to keep like enchanting it, improving it, that's the thing we can do.
Like part of me wants like later in the game, like after a few levels, Grem's shot axe, once he starts unlocking the ability to open rifts again, it's like just a thing called warp shot where you can fire and like it'll basically works like a magic missile.
I was thinking what that would look like is you could designate any square within 60 feet of you as the origin of the attack.
Yeah. It'll be like, fuck you!
So you can shoot someone who's behind cover, or like if someone's far away, you can still get the scatter property to do more damage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, as Grem gains his abilities back, like with portaling, he could just like shoot and be like, I'm not gonna miss you, you bitch!
Yeah.
Like,
anyway,
spitefully, like using his ability that he's slowly getting back to kick someone's ass.
So I think the only thing we would normally have left is equipment, but
Also, what the thing? So, is it just a plus, like 6
plus whatever the flat
hit
value
die?
is. So it would be a 13 plus con mod for maximum.
For this?
For maximum HP. The hit die doesn't change.
The hit die doesn't change what it does?
It just gives more hit points at first level. And then the math evens out so it like looks normal at second and third level.
Okay, so I'm just trying to check. So, like, cause I thought that, like, if you have a lower hit die, then the surprise bonus that we're getting isn't as big. But I'm guessing I'm wrong there.
No, I'm not doing anything with the hit die.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just max hit points is the 8 plus con mod, and then like whatever the flat value normally is, which for a D8 is 5. So that would come out to 14. Or no, 16. I know math.
I'm just letting Kara know that we just made a custom weapon for them.
Tell him it's a microphone whip. I could see as like a higher, maybe at third or fifth level, giving it the ability to like summon a desk that can be used as cover.
Okay, yeah. If we definitely need to make it so like if people choose to have like to upgrade their starting weapon,
Yeah.
and stuff, that they can do special shit while we're doing all this. But yeah, you gotta write this stuff down for like the future of this weapon.
All right, I'm just gonna make a note of it in our.
So yeah, I'm like Karen.
There we go.
I'm letting them know that they can come in and like start influencing what we call this and stuff. But yeah, this is I fucking love this weapon. I'm jealous. It's perfect for
I think there's
Kara, but
something good
god
for
damn
you.
it.
I think
Huh?
I actually have a good idea. Do you like things that explode?
I mean, naturally.
And okay, I think I'm gonna steal an item from a book I'm reading. It is a munitions pouch that you basically draw random grenades out of. And I'm gonna make you a table.
You know, I do love that. It's just like Grandma just has a crap load of like old grenades, and he's like, I don't know what's in here. We're gonna see together.
Yeah, and some of
Hold
them
it
are
and
just like
throw it
weird.
without even checking.
One of them is like a rock with a pin in it that like does a petrification effect, which I am lifting straight from that novel, and I don't care because it's cool.
So Grem's gonna be the frontliner with that just like random bullshit. Go.
Yeah, and as it levels up with you, you'll get more powerful grenades added to the table, and probably the ability to choose from like the basic initial grenades instead of having to roll. Yes, I like this. Yeah, and I'm thinking we'll do like a cool katana for Blitz. I kind of want to get more of Blitz's lore before I like design anything.
Yeah, so we're just gonna describe this now so we can clip it and send it to Kara. So, Kara's magical whip. Sound check.
It is a microphone with the cord attached.
It
and
has the natural magical ability of Thunderous Smite. Once a short rest, Kara can use this ability to cast it on the enemy. This is ability called crash the airwaves.
Yep. Then
And will fucking clobber whoever gets hit by it. Then at level 5, Air gets to bring out their interview desk,
which functions as cover and gives a little bit of healing to people immediately adjacent to it. However, in order for that to work, you have to be talking continually.
Thank goodness that Grandma's a blabberbox.
And then, Kara would have to be talking. And then, whenever the disintegration spell becomes available, you'll be able to use it once per long rest, and that ability is called Disinterview.
Yeah, and just the sheer might of Disinterview fucking eradicates.
It was just such a good concept that it was fun to make something themed around it.
Yes, and I have no regrets of what we've done. In fact, I'm jealous. We have caused this thing where we're going to be making custom weapons for everyone.
Or a custom item of some sort.
Yeah.
Good stretch. Alrighty. Anyway, I think I'm a little bit D&D'd out. I'm gonna play some...
We just need to finish up this thing then.
I think
so we're giving them leather, which means
11
what
plus
would be
dex
the
mod.
Huh?
Leather is 11 plus dexterity mod.
And that's gonna be 13.
Speed of 30 feet. Initiative of +2.
Let's see. Entertainer background. So acrobatics and performance. Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
What gold should they start out with?
They're going to like I'll worry about equipment and stuff when they're about to start playing because I'm not sure kind of like how I'm gonna introduce them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like write down like whatever the rogue's starting gold is. Let me look. Rogue. Just write down 100 GP. And we'll edit that as necessary when it's his turn to come up and play. Because depending on what everyone's equipped with and what level they are, I'll give like equivalent items and stuff like that.
Okay. I gotta do a quick workout. Let me just do a quick 1, 2, 3. I burped and it sounded like I spoke with 2 voices. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is a good thing. I'll get the clip done.
Sounds good. And we'll
And send that to
do this
Kara.
again next week, and we'll figure out who we're going to do.
Yeah, and I think once we start the D&D stuff, current idea is we do it. We have the D&D game at 1 or 2. Sorry, at either Friday or Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. We'll send.
And
We'll do.
then we have
when to meet.
Yeah, I'm thinking currently it'd be either Friday or Thursday. So like every other week we do it.
Okay.
And then on the weeks where we don't play,
Every other week we do the character creation, like between games. Yep,
yeah,
sounds
that's
good
what
to
I'm
me.
thinking. That way we
Alrighty.
also have a consistent time. Alrighty, so this is the mighty Carousel with the first one to obtain a unique weapon.
Woo!
Congratulations.
All right. I will talk to you later. Have a lovely rest of your night. I'm pretty sure it's night where you are.
Now let's we both got a few viewers. Let's go raid Blitz.
Oh, I was gonna stream some Neverness to Everness.
Oh,
So I'm gonna stay on.
I am. It's a 3. I've gotten a 3-hour stream in. I was planning to end it here. Partially
Alrighty,
because
yeah.
I'm so gassy. Partially because other stuff.
I am here.
You're here just in time for us to start wrapping up, Cricket. Good job.
Yeah, well, wrapping up for me. It's wrapping up the character sheet portion. Then I'm gonna play Neverness to Everness for maybe an hour or two.
Yeah,
So.
I would start playing a different game, but last time I did that, it nearly crashed. Like yesterday when I played Warframe, which I would play if I was gonna continue streaming, it caused like several crashes, and so I don't want to do that.
Understandable. All right, I will talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out cricket or right. Who should we raid? Ignatia or Blitz?
I'm a hang up. All right. So, yep, that was the D&D's nuts. Hell no. If you came in late, some of these characters were preparing for a game I'm going to be running. It has a few house rules, mostly adding a few skills and giving a little bit more hit points at first level so people don't die to errant crits. Because as fun as that is, so yeah, we are now going to be playing some Neverness to Everness. It's going to be a hoot and a half. Let me leave the combined chat if I can find where that is. Here we go. Maybe. Where did I hide the combined chat? Oh, here we go. All right, we left the shared chat. Okay. If you're transported in the world of D&D, Final Fantasy, WoW, or any fantasy to make your perfect character, what would you choose? Race, class, multitask if you want. You got it. My main has always... what is that shirt? My main has usually always been human, cleric, ranger, multiclass. Ooh, nice. I started D&D with cleric, but played and loved the Witcher games. The ranger gets favorite enemy, which I got to being monstrous, humanoid, and magical beast. Basically a healer, ranged monster hunter. Nice. Honestly, I would go with my VTuber self. Like across the board, be a fire elemental magical girl. Which D&D, Valda's Spire of Secrets, which is a third-party book put out by Mage Hand Press, who I really like. They do have a Pact of the Legacy for Warlock, which pretty much was intended to let you play like either like a Sentai character or a magical girl. So that is what I would do. If I had to pick a D&D class, though, I would probably... It's between Rogue and Wizard. Like maybe Bard. I don't know. I really have to think. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I would say Bard. Yeah, because that kind of... Like, I know a bunch of random shit. If you saw my resume, it looks like the Bard skill list, which is to say it's eclectic as fuck and random. And I know a little bit about a lot of things. So, yeah, I think I'd actually go Bard. Except my Inspire ability would maybe be... Either oration or maybe singing? Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But if it was kind of like just like anything, then yeah, I would go with I would go with Magical Girl Fire Elemental. All right, let me update my stream deets. So we're gonna be doing some Neverness to Everness. Okay. Let me update YouTube now. Stream settings. Okay. Bam. There we go. All right. Let me move. Let me move my OBS over to the other screen so I can see y'all's. See what y'all's is saying. Grab that on. Okay. And then let's find. This is so obnoxious. My sound blocking software, like it only is working when I have like the options open. Not sound blocking. I'm sorry. My sound filter. Thinking and talking are two things I have trouble doing at once, evidently. What can you do? All right. Let's throw that up. And we'll go to the game. Oh, it looks like we're already there. We're already in the game. Yes, yes. Indeed. Smashing. Quite. But yeah, I would... Though honestly, I would probably multi-class Rogue Wizard. Because Arcane Trickster just feels a little bit too limited to me, and it feels more... it feels more like sneaky, steely oriented, whereas I'm just like a nerd and I just want to learn the magics from a book. So yeah, that's kind of where I land. What fantasy species, class, thing would anyone else pick from any franchise? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Yes, yes. Quite. Smashing. Oh, god damn it. Frickin' Twitch does not like to change the category every time. It's a little aggravating. Alright. Let's see here. Let us go to our quests. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, I've been playing this game for nearly a week now, and I'm really enjoying it. I am having a lot of fun. And I actually like enough the characters that I already kind of have like a steady team comp. There's only one I really want to replace. I want a different Lakshana character, just because Skia doesn't do it for me. Skia is Dog Cop, if you don't remember names, like I usually don't. Okay, am I just like... Where is... Where's that quest marker? I don't understand. Oh, Rhythm Master. Okay. So that means I need to... Oops. Come over here. Right. And then... Here we go. Already done this one. So... Oops, let me move my mic a little bit further from the mouse. At least as much as it can be. Okay. I think there might be like a... Yeah. There's a challenge. Current character level too low. Okay, I'm not sure how they expect me to accomplish that quest then. Get beads again. Alright, so that's out of my reach. Let's go to Citizen ID. Let's do that one. I suspect that this one has to do with Tagado, who I am not the biggest fan of, I'm not going to lie to you. I find Tagado very annoying. But you can't always choose your NPCs. Also, I need to move myself. Whee. Look at us go. Brown, 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 brown.
Doom? Doom?
Ah, damn it. All right, fine. Give me a second. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. All right, we're good now. We're good. I hate setups. I hate setups so much. The only thing I hate more in setups is crunches. We are all working out indeed. Indeed. All right, let's see what's going on up here. What happened? Look over there. Lucky you came just in time for the show. It's just getting to the good part. Nanally no taste. You've only seen season 3 and you dare call me tasteless? Nanally no taste. But you know that in our hardcore fan circle, everyone wishes season 3 was corrupted by some anomaly before it was released. After watching it, all you feel is despair and absurdity. And you actually think it's good? Oh, I get it now. It's because Taco likes it, right? Taguito, you don't even understand it yourself, do you? Right? Right? A lot of these characters annoy me sometimes. Not only no taste. What's the point of harping on me? Just check Bagel. See how the ratings nosedived off a cliff when season 3 came out. And he says it again. Tisk, 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 Taguito, you're so lame. All you can say is no taste over and over. Boring. What on earth are they arguing about? They're probably talking about the tokusatsu show Kokoro Rider, though I'm not entirely sure. It's just the kind of superhero show only little kids would watch. The plot summary: it's about an anomaly hunter born as a cyborg with armored transformation abilities who repeatedly steps up to resolve crises threatening the city, while searching for the meaning of his soul through his tumultuous life. The concept that the protagonist only appears to the public in his armored suit is apparently an homage to Mr. Galaxus, the famous anomaly hunter from Acacian Aeronauts, which is why the show attracted many of Mr. Galaxus' fans when it first aired. According to the data, it was thanks to these core fans' strong support that Rider was renewed for a second season. However, most of them had complaints about Season 2's script, apparently because it added an overly prominent romantic subplot. The original fans widely expressed that it just started going downhill in Season 2 for no good reason. What does that have to do with Mr. Galaxus' story at all? What's so hard to understand? It's obvious that they first paid homage to someone popular and respected to rake in money and build a fan base, then did everything possible to distance themselves from the original. Such theories do exist. Overall, the second season's ratings dipped slightly, but attracted many non-tokusatsu fans. The production team likely increased the romantic subplot in Season 3 as a strategy to expand their audience. As far as what's aired so far, the conflict between the protagonist's romance and his hero's burden seems to have become the main storyline, while the fighter scenes against anomalies and evil forces are now considered little more than filler. That's the situation, more or less. The original fans insist that Kokoro in the title shouldn't be misinterpreted as the heart of a lover, and they've been in constant verbal battles with new fans and bagel communities. As a result, the third season has the lowest ratings but the highest discussion volume in the series. Only Taguito would actually enjoy watching this cringe slop. Sakiri seems to know a surprising amount about Rider. Could it be that she... Even just looking at the romance plots, everyone knows Season 3 is way worse than actual romance dramas. Do you think your taco likes Rider and recommends it to you for just that reason? L3, the protagonist from Season 3, is actually pretty similar to you. Whatever his crush likes, he just goes along with it saying yeah, without a thought. But at least his character is written as a successful, charming urban hero. Tagada, don't you think you should step up your game a bit? Tagi! By the way, the original Mr. Galaxis was an anomaly hunter for ages before I was even born, and he's always been so special and so powerful. If you try to list all the anomalies he's nullified, every 20 of your TV heads could display them. Or even 20 of your TV heads. Protecting everyone and continuously inspiring the younger generations with noble heroic cause, that's the real Mr. Galaxis. That's the true rider spirit. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to adjust my hair clip. Tagi. Tagi. Huh? What did you say? Tagi. Tagido, slow down when you talk. I couldn't understand a word. Tagi. What's this little act you're putting on, Tagido? What's with the Tagi nonsense? If I had to play reading a game, I'd crash the fuck out. I couldn't be able to talk constantly. Oh. I am very good at talking. The pitch and tempo of each Tagi sounds almost identical, suggesting there's no differentiated content. It's just Tagi. I think it doesn't actually mean anything. That's when Tagido can't win an argument with Natalie, so you start playing dumb. You're totally copying that scene from season 3 where the roadside villain meets the hero, realizes they can't win, and pretends to be an idiot to escape. Ahem. I didn't say anything just now. You didn't hear anything. Nothing at all. Oh, Tagido and Natalie have left. They parted on bad terms. What would be the best way to smooth things over? Are you worried about those two? Mm-hmm. A dummy is always a dummy, getting all worked up over nothing. It's perfectly normal to have little disagreements in life. We don't really understand what they're both standing up for, and rushing in to mediate might backfire. Let's wait and see if a better opportunity presents itself. I just need to redo my hair clip. Yeah, I enjoy reading. I enjoy reading and doing kind of like little voice acting shenanigans. Okay, come on. There we go. All right. I never noticed before, but Tagido really does care a lot about Miss Taco. You mean the fucking compulsory subplot with
Big
him
Gremlin TV redeemed
freaking
Kawaii voice for
like
5 minutes. No.
Ooh, you mean this compulsory subplot where he was all like, oh, I don't know, I'm in love, and he was really annoying, and we had to like help him with his stupid date, and it just was so dumb, and I hated it. It made me want to floss my brain with barbed wire. Ooh. I bet Tagido will be back to trailing Natalie everywhere like he always does. You know, the kind you can't shake off. Yeah! Before the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow night at the latest. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Past time until 8 a.m. the next day. Whatever, fine, we'll do it. I mean, we'll do it, I guess. Oh, bites lip. Yeah, I just think Tagido is a dumpster fire character who really annoys me. Yeah, but I'm just a silly cat girl. I wonder if we'll have any customers today. Let's chat with Mr. Adler for now. Good morning, appraiser. Yeah. Did you sleep well last night? I'm feeling great. Tagido is still packing up his things, appraiser. Please wait a moment. If you haven't had breakfast yet, this would be a good time to fill your tummy while you wait. After all, you'll be running around the Bureau of Anomaly Control with Tagido all day, so it's important to keep your energy up. Ooh. At the Bureau of Anomaly Control? I don't understand. I'm just a kitty cat. Yeah. Oh, it seems Tagido hasn't had a chance to tell you that, appraiser. He was hoping you could accompany him to the Bureau of Anomaly Control today. Yeah. Why am I always the last to know? How much longer do I have to do this? 2 more minutes? Then allow me to give you a brief overview, appraiser. Then we should leave the specific details for Tagino to explain himself when he arrives. Tagino plans to renew his Anomaly Citizen ID for the new year today, and he'd like to ask you, the appraiser, to accompany him to handle this matter. You can't see it, chat, but I'm kicking my legs as I read. What's an Anomaly Citizen ID? Yeah, I'm just a silly kitty. As the name suggests, it's proof of Tagito's status as an anomaly citizen. Anomalies like Tagito, who can integrate into human society and coexist harmoniously. That's not what she said. Nope, it's not. And coexist harmoniously with the city, can apply to the Bureau of Anomaly Control for their own anomaly citizenship. 1 more minute. If they pass the Bureau of Anomaly Control's assessment, proving they can live independently and are willing to integrate into urban society while respecting and maintaining orders, they can obtain anomaly citizenships and enjoying the rights of a citizen. I see. So what do you need me to do? Yeah! The Ebon Antique Shop serves as Tagino's sponsoring entity. This means you, appraiser, along with everyone else in the shop, are Tagito's guarantors. The Bureau of Anomaly Control requires all anomaly citizens to be accompanied by their guarantors when obtaining or renewing their Citizen IDs. Tagito has renewed his Citizen ID several times before, so he's quite familiar with the procedures. You might as well let Tagito handle everything, appraiser. Just be there as a silent partner. If you have any difficulties, feel free to contact me or Natalie right away. Okay, 5 minutes is up. 5 minutes is up. I hate you all. I love you all. I hate you all. I love you all, but I hate you all. Come to think of it, I remember Natalie was originally supposed to take Tagito to the Bureau, but Tagito changed his mind at the last minute. Is it because they had a disagreement yesterday? In the early hours of last night, Tagito came to me, hugging his pillow, looking like he needed to get something off his chest. Seeing he was in low spirits, I made him a late-night snack and listened as he talked between bites. How does he eat? He has a TV for a head. Can't wait to make that happen during Pivotal Moment. I'm sorry to say, but either the weird voices is going to be turned off or the price is going to be upped significantly during those streams. He kept repeating, Natalie, and asked if I could accompany him to the Bureau instead of her. Unfortunately, I was already on a schedule today, so Tagito chose you, appraiser, though he forgot to give you a heads up in advance. I have a vague suspicion they were having a disagreement, but I had not got around to the details. After all, it was too late at night to disturb Natalie's rest. Looks like Tagito is still upset. Do you know why they were arguing? Appraiser? Would you mind sharing what you know? It's about a tokusatsu show called Kokoro Rider. They had a major disagreement how to rate the 3rd season. Natalie is a devoted fan of Mr. Galaxis, so the original protagonist of the series, and she prefers the 1st season that stays true to Rider's core essence and faithful interpretation of the original character. She has many complaints about the sequels. Tagito, on the other hand, can't stand any criticism of the 3rd season because of his connection with Tako. Sounds like their disagreement isn't something that can be simply defined as one person being right and the other being wrong. Now I understand why Tagito brought up this TV show last night. He was really concerned about my opinion on the original Rider protagonist. Mr. Galaxis is a senior and benchmark figure in the anomaly hunter industry. Legend has it that his abilities have remained undiminished for decades. He never relies on a team, always operates alone, and quietly resolves all crises around him, practically synonymous with the word hero. It's not hard to see that Tagito also deeply admires him, though for some reason he strongly denies it. Thanks to your explanation, appraiser, I understand the situation a bit better now. Whether he discovered what drew Tako to Rider in the first place, or he himself was captivated by Mr. Galaxis' personal charm, or perhaps both. In any case, Tagito. In the end, he realized not only he He not only couldn't win the argument against Natalie, but also felt she was right. No wonder he's being so difficult about it. From what he said last night, Tagito wants to prove he can solve the citizen ID problem without relying on Natalie, and start a new chapter of independence for himself. Of course, Tagito's active efforts to make changes are still worth encouraging. Natalie and Tagito are both pure-hearted kids. Sometimes they focus too much on expressing their own viewpoints and neglect to be understanding of each other. Tagito is probably more sensitive and delicate than usual because it involves his relationship with Tako. Even if he secretly agrees with her point of view, he can't quickly adjust from that confrontational, emotional state. He might even develop a psychological resistance because he's grudgingly agreeing with his opponent's viewpoint, deliberately acting out of spite as a result. At the end of the day, they need to take the initiative to resolve their own conflicts. Moving forward, I'd appreciate you if you, appraiser, could pay a bit more attention to Tagito. I've got this. Seriously, I hate these characters. I do not like Natalie. I do not like Tagito. I really don't like Tagito. As for Natalie, I'll keep an eye on her too. Ta-da! Tagito is here! Appraiser, sorry to keep you waiting. Aren't you going to explain yourself, Tagito? Why don't I have any memory of agreeing to accompany you to the BAC? Oh, it was so late last night, Tagito forgot to tell you. Tagito will make it up to you with a week of Blizzy ice cream. You can make it up to me, but not talking. Deal! Tagito always delivers what he promises. That's it? Plus 2 weeks of weekly fantasy. Deal. Do you have everything ready? The applicant's personal statement, the Ibon Antique Shop sponsor qualification documents, and your original Anomaly Citizen ID? Better double check everything before we leave. Got everything packed and ready. For the personal statement, Tagito wanted to use his sketchbook, but precious sketchbook mysteriously vanished. Tagito implemented emergency backup plan. Leave it to Tagito. This otter handles everything. Very capable indeed, Tagito. As for that mysteriously vanished sketchbook, I'll help you look for it during our next big cleaning session. Mr. Adler is just as reliable as Tagito. What's that Ebron sponsorship qualification you just mentioned? Simply put, it's a certification that Ibon has the ability to ensure any anomalies in their position are, quote, absolutely safe and won't cause adverse effects to the city. Tagito and all the anomalous antiques in the shop are under Ibon's sponsorship. Their safety is guaranteed through the sponsorship, and if anyone infringes on their rights, Ibon, as the sponsoring party, has the right to hold those parties accountable. Looking beyond to Ibon to the entirety of Heathrow, the anomalies found throughout the street and alleyways can generally be divided into 2 categories: sponsored anomalies and unsponsored anomalies. Those who have passed evaluation and obtained citizenship make up only a small portion of the sponsored anomalies. Many anomalies wandering around the city, such as Boom Boom Cloud and Rain Men we encountered during anomaly commissions, typically don't have sponsorship guarantees, so taking measures to nullify these types of anomalies is completely legal and compliant with regulations. Left alone! Of course, the main reason they're subject to nullification is because they disrupt the city's order. So that's where our commissions come from. For safety reasons, sponsored anomalies must remain under the sponsor's control at all times. This way, if any unexpected situation occurs, the sponsor can take immediate action to prevent harm or keep it at a minimum level. But Tagito can move around freely from Ibon. Tagito loves going for walks. Indeed, these restrictions can cause inconvenience to the normal lives of some anomalies. That's why the concept of citizenship for anomalies was created. As for the specifics of Tagito's citizenship, I'll let Tagito explain them himself. Tagito goes out when Tagito wants. Tagito has his own piggy bank. Packages can be addressed to Tagito. Tagito is amazing. Why did we suddenly get onto this topic? It's getting late. Since we have all the documents, why don't you head out now, Tagito? You're right. The sooner I go, the sooner I'll be back. Tagito will be home in time to write your writer. Take care. Excuse me. Alright. Let's do this. I really hope this isn't as annoying as the mission you're forced to do, helping him on his date. It really was not my cup of tea. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Shouldn't yawn. Barracuda. Number 3, wrench, Takedo's favorite. Right, the classics are always the best. I got a whole dozen in my toolbox, Bara. A wrench collector. They're not just for collecting, each one has its own use, and I've modified every single one of them myself, Baza. After all, these tools are designed for humans. For us anomalies, they're either awkward to hold or uncomfortable to apply force with, so I have to make adjustments based on practical needs. Takedo 2. Activate social power, transform wrench. Makes it perfect for Takedo's claws. That's rad, dude. Your power sounds super awesome. Takedo is super awesome. Haha, you and I really hit off, Bara. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Barracuda, a mechanic in the logistics department of the BAC. Takedo, Ibon's chief mechanic. Not just wrench enthusiasts, but fellow mechanics too. That's cool. I like how he looked aside all. Has Takedo made a new friend? Takedo's guarantee, the appraiser. Hi there, my buddy's guarantor. Super stoked to meet a new friend, Bara. Nice to meet you. Takedo needs to get an anomaly citizen ID. Takedo's heading out first. Are you here for citizen ID too? Go ahead then, though I feel like we barely got to chat, Bara. Mr. Bag's office is right over there. Go on, take care of your business. Takedo wants to keep chatting too. Well, after you're done with your business, I'll have this fixed up and can continue our wrench talk. As they say, when you're on day off and just visiting the Bureau of Anomaly Control to renew your citizenship ID, that's exactly when the BAC has an emergency and becomes your workplace, forcing you into overtime mode. I'll get this fixed ASAP. See you later, buddy. See ya, buddy. Those sparks of friendship are burning bright. Alright, Takedo, thanks. It's not a short circuit. If it's not a short circuit, then it can only be... Let's go. Don't disturb our buddy while he's looking. Okay. 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 Citizen ID. I'm just kind of paperwork things. Okay. Anyway, I just want to get to like combat or something. Record biometric data. ID photo. Then they assess the cognitive abilities. And finally, most crucially, ask the applicant to activate their abilities so it can assess their danger level and controllability. Okay. Okay, I have to go up the stairs. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Over here, right here, buddy. Okay. Okay, they're trying to poach Takedo and Takedo's down. Takedo holds grudges. Yep. Okay. Guarantor stories. Before renaming. Every time. We're just gonna start skipping. I'm not feeling this. Ba, ba, ba. Anyway. Okay. They're poaching Tagada, which is fine. Citizen ID. Okay, he's trying to change his ID number. Head up to meeting room. Okay. Oops, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Talking. Oops, wrong way. Quest. Anyways. So, apparently, the gods dislike me. For the medical thing I did yesterday, I had to drink Colite, which is gross. And it was lemon lime flavored. It wasn't the worst thing I've had to drink for medical purposes, but it was definitely top 10. But like I was only allowed to eat like clear liquids, which apparently Jello is a clear liquid. I'm not gonna question it, but you weren't supposed to eat anything with red dye. So I go to the first grocery store, and I look at the Jello section, and it's just this big fat fucking empty shelf. Like fucking nothing is there except 2 black cherry Jellos, and I'm like, oh no. So then I look at like 2 other stores, and finally I find one that's not red, and it is lemon lime flavor. So I'm washing down gross ass lemon lime Colite with slightly less gross ass lemon lime Jello. It was not my favorite thing. I don't know what got I pissed off, but whatever. Yeah, and I was on anesthesia afterwards, but I just went to sleep instead of being funny. Okay, they're apologizing. Okay, cool. Why is this dusty heap? Oh, sketchbook. Togito. Okay. They are pretty amusing. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, I'm in it. Such huge bite marks. Who did this? Kiromaru. Oh. Cool, you completed the quest, thank you. Alright. I'm level 24. Oops, I meant to go over here. I need to get more currency for my gacha pulls. Mom, I got a pull. Okay, that came out wrong. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not think through the words that were coming out of my face hole. I have disappointed my family, my community, MC Escher. What is this quest thing? Oh, this is the big plot one. Is there anything I want to do that's not big plot? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Mission allocation. Alright, I can't do that because I'm not high enough level. I don't want to do another Tagada quest without some space. Alright, let's do the main thingy, I guess. Or we could do this. Alright, yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Appraiser, good day. We have a missing person commission for you. Can you take a look at the details first?
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Mai Yue, age 15, resident of the Fiscus Avenue district, first year student in Class B of Clement Academy High School. Situation report 1. Failed to return home after school yesterday. All contact lost, whereabouts unknown throughout the night. Highly unusual behavior. Last sighted around 1745 at Clement Academy's main gate. Build slightly below average, appearing somewhat frail, was wearing standard Clement Academy male uniform at time of disappearance. Notes. Maintains regular daily routine and healthy lifestyle. No unusual behavior or observed prior to disappearance. No apparent conflicts with family or classmates. Suffers from communication difficulties. Never actively expresses personal thoughts. Family firmly believes that due to his introverted nature, the missing person would never cause trouble or make enemies. A photograph of the missing youth is attached to the back of the document showing plain features.
Based on what we know, it doesn't seem to be an anomaly?
Well, yes. There hasn't been any evidence that points the case towards the happening of an anomaly.
Vodka.
The family is desperate to find their child. They're asking help from everywhere, even Anomaly Hunter. By the time they reached out to A-Bone, they were on the verge of breaking down. We couldn't turn down their commission. Please look into it and report any
Yep,
updates
I am
you
drinking
have
vodka
back to me.
and coconut, pineapple,
Anything to do
LaCroix.
with anomalies.
And I know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I just like pronouncing it wrong.
Because A-Bone only accepts anomaly-related commissions?
It is what we do. Moreover, if the case is not an anomaly incident,
Right.
everyone else is occupied with their own tasks. So I'll have to trouble. Let's be professional.
No problem.
The client lives on White Parrot Street. I will ask
That's a
him if
funny
he is
street
home.
name.
Appraiser, please head out at.
Interesting. Bite Song is involved. I feel like riding my motorcycle. How far away is the thingy? 614? We can do it. I switch over to my controller for driving because driving anything with a fucking keyboard is the fucking worst. I don't know what this thing wants me to do. Oh, I see. It wants me to get out of the pedestrian area. Oh my gosh. We're on top of the world, motherfucker. Oops. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Motorcycles. Motherfucker. All right, let's see what we have here.
It should be around here. And that should be our client.
Establishing
This must be
shot.
the client. I'm from...
You're from Abone.
Take your time.
Yes, yes.
Do you think they'll serve us whiskey? Maybe a scotch?
We've called everyone already.
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on.
Let me see. Your child, Maiyue, had gone...
We've looked for him the entire night and we still couldn't find him.
Oh,
There's no news from the
what else has
security
this voice
officer.
actor done? This is gonna bug me.
That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters.
I know that I've heard this voice in other anime and video games.
Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident. Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I can.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
About the situation with Maiyue.
A good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own.
He hasn't gone to the danger zone!
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers, and he usually only goes home.
We have no idea where he could possibly be.
I need to stop yawning. I need to stop yawning.
He never really shows us or tells us anything strange.
We kept calling him, but he never picked up.
Which is why we're so worried. And anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
About the possibility of kidnapping.
Kidnap? Well, just an ordinary kidnapping should...
We didn't get a ransom. It might sound weird, but to be honest, I probably prefer knowing that my boy is in someone's hands than not.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if...
About what the school said.
Teacher asked the class about it. CCTV confirms that Maiyue left school.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if... Please.
I think we're almost done here.
We will do everything in our... Thank you.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna go check the room out. Little Boonie? Mayue's house oddity? Attend to flowers with Maiyue? What are you doing? Watch the house and soak up the sun. Watching to see if Maiyue comes back. Are you here to help? Notable clues. Maiyue doesn't like to talk. I get to decorate the house. I'm worried about Maiyue. Are you here to help? I help. Okay, yeah. And you're worried. Got it. A dried flower bookmark crafted from carefully trimmed blooms, treated and left to dry. Its balanced colors are easy on the eyes, and a faint floral scent lingers when you lean in. Perhaps something like this, one can be more easily motivated to read. The words Hillside Blooms are printed on the back. The bookmark seems to be a common gift for regular patrons. Brr, 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 brr. Gotta find clues. Gotta find clues. Clues, 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 clues. A series of sign language textbooks with DVD tutorials, ranging from beginner lessons to dazzling complex gestures. Some books even have study notes tucked between the pages. Judging by the different handwriting styles, the whole family must have studied together. Perhaps from being used so often, the pages are in poor condition, many of them curled or creased at the corners. Okay, I'm supposed to tell them goodbye.
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. I can't really... Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but... Do you know sign language?
Sign language?
Hey, we're sorry, but our son actually... No, that's fine.
Well...
That's fine. I don't...
Please do.
Let's start looking around here.
Inquire from neighbors. Wei Hua?
Poking your nose into people's families. Oh, you came to help. That's a pity.
Are you close to
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention? Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language.
I see.
Yep. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself just to thank me.
Flowers. What's your favorite flower, chat?
And boy, was
I like
touched.
snapdragons.
This really reminds me.
Sounds
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green. You have my prayers.
Excuse me. I'm looking for this...
We actually heard about it through our community.
We currently can't say for sure if he's...
Oh, of course.
The boy always puts his heart in.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them.
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the floor.
Would you happen...
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from...
And we didn't...
I see. I should...
Going to the florist.
Perfect angle.
I like climbing things. Climbing things is fun.
The wind's just right.
Oh, look who it is.
The fuck?
Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain...
Nobody
Hightower.
dies, TS?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted. Oh man, ever since
Oh, nobody
the
does.
incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right? Settling in Hetero but not visiting the Bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
That sounds more stalkery than friend.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch! Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh? But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame. But hey, it's never too late to bond now.
It might be. He was in a garden with a sunflower prop on his head, of course. Bro's a stalker. Yeah, this is
It's
true.
high time for tea. You could join in.
Thanks for the invite.
Oh, already unofficial. She put you to work.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these, rule. Otherwise, I'd
Thanks for the offer.
Oh, don't rush off just yet.
But I
Since you
want
ran
to.
into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about...
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. Well, plus, your task seems more important than tea.
I don't know. Like, tea is pretty important. I like tea. I like tea a lot.
So, what's your
If you don't mind listening.
Concerning the client's request to broaden search, I truthfully informed by song the deals with the job.
missing teenage? Very interesting direction. Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed. The missing boy has communication barriers, right? If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll...
True.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your... And right now, the best help might be in front of you.
This is kind of creepy.
Huh?
I know sign language.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help.
Having your... Won't it be inconvenient for...
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway.
I wish that worked at other jobs.
I'm on vacation, bored, and helping...
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist.
Let's go in then.
Dude's kind of creepy.
Fragrant flowers grown with love. Need a blossom to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a...
Right. His parents actually came here earlier too.
Kinda, huh? Yeah.
The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just...
Every week, huh?
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations. I think it was 8 days.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough.
I'm the kind of person who just tries to barrel over mountains in Skyrim. I see that quest marker and nothing will deter me.
Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined A-Bone, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain? Captain Bytown?
Yes, we were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. If my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone, I'd be a burden there.
How does someone like that become captain? Actually, no, it makes perfect sense given corporate cultures.
And now I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but if it really comes to it,
I'm sorry to hear.
well, I got stuff to do.
See ya.
Okay. Amazing.
Someone else came here asking about.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like.
Guess you do have a point.
Oh, bookstore was bust. The last time I talked to like an NPC where I thought it was just gonna be like a quick chat, I ended up doing like a little cinematic quest thing and ended up missing like a timed mission thingy, which was super not what I intended.
That was close. You wouldn't snitch, right?
You said you're on your...
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And I'd say... Relax. Skia is more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know.
Excuse?
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
1500 and 1600. Okay. Whee! Welcome back from the break. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through that.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
If it was an ETD mission,
Maybe we should contact...
no need for...
Is this,
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
That doesn't...
Look, footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape.
I like how they're called escape routes.
Let's quietly climb in from here. Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
I don't know if we're gonna get like caught if we run, so I'm trying not to.
I know him, the quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that...
So he's a transfer student?
Yeah, I guess he moved. Maybe he's still getting to know the city, and I think he's part of the garden.
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of the complex under the shades.
Thank you.
I love how they're just like helping a stranger. Like I don't present any fucking credentials. Like I just show up, ask questions, and they're like, okay. Like, didn't anyone ever teach them stranger danger? You know? Now, whenever I see a puddle of water on the ground, I think of Escape the Backrooms and the fucking level with like the doppelganger folks. My brain's like, don't touch the puddle.
School's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
If you're not interested.
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe.
Wow, that's certainly a viewpoint. Especially when you're a captain. If you think your job security is that tenuous. Never mind, he's cool. He said perchance. Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, so you're here to learn about we don't really know where he went. And we've told our teachers that. If there is...
Tell us what you know about him then.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent.
It just seemed like, you know, he had But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
It's like someone saying yesn't. Okay, I have studied my fair amount of obsolete fucking shit. And I have never encountered yesent. Like, I have... Like, I mean, there's like shan't, you know, and like, knowing the proper usage of you versus thou, knowing when to use thou and not thee. But I've never heard yesent. It's to completely ignore a yes or no question. Has it actually been used though, or is it just like some kind of hypothetical thing? I'm gonna look this up now because I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. Let me see here. All right. I'm gonna search this. It's a humorous internet slang term. Okay, that's what I thought. If you say maybe, that's in between, but if you say yesn't, boom.
This is exactly what their neighbors. Did he ever?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always... But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Nothing really. Should we talk to their team?
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing two kids over there. Let's give them... Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now.
That's creepy. Why would you pick the young girls,
And his vocal
Rohan?
Suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself.
Why must we be creepy?
Vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle. Well, life is going to be hard for the kid.
The characters are just struggling in school. That's just realism. Yeah. I could see it.
How did Mayue go missing, though? We were still here yesterday, talking about how we were going to...
Yesterday. Let me guess. Is it I ran it?
Let's see.
God, Bite Song is such an annoying ass.
We could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plant. Oh, and we talked about this...
Oh?
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Unlike anything you've...
Whoa, that's your...
Well, it's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true heartfelt emotions, and that somehow...
As opposed to false foot-felt emotions.
...itself to convey those feelings.
It took me a little bit, but I finished my vodka.
But a rumor is a rumor.
wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Oh man, that cynicism, so justified.
Ah, I like how the two of you don't just blindly.
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
Sorry for my squeaky chair.
I see. Well, thanks. Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that.
Keep us updated? You're not gonna give them your number, are you? What a creep. Oh god, that phrasing made me, that made my skin crawl. That made my skin crawl.
What a weird guy. Thank you for the information.
Thank you, young ones. Oh, I can't even finish the sentence. I can't even fucking finish the sentence. Bro is a creeper.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
That's fine. I sort of know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh?
The fuck does that even mean? I want to ride my motorcycle some more. Because I can. And I will. He is the Minecraft creeper. Before the Minecraft creeper just used to mean a creepy person. But yeah, he might be the Minecraft creeper. Wouldn't surprise me, the rate we're going. Whee! I like how the routes actually follow like lane markings. Like if you look closely in Cyberpunk 2077, that's something they didn't quite get right. On like some of the main roads, there's more cars than there are lanes. Oops. Almost missed that turn. I have never been here. To my knowledge, at least. What the fucky? Why is he here? He said young like bros decaying.
Hey, Skia. Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something. Plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wertheimer index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee
Nothing will
hours.
make me not pronounce it for a timer. I will, and even if God was to tell me I was wrong, I would flip him off and walk backwards into hell.
We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see. Like what Captain Baitang said. I'm looking for this.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday. And apparently, he just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he...
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're...
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That kind of actually seemed like a compliment.
Compliment, by the way.
How was that not a compliment?
We need to start working on this case.
We can't wait for nightfall.
Of course.
Did you forget what she is capable of? Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put her on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just yours. Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would...
Fine. Let's move now.
It's like he wants to be fired.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance.
Not at all. He might seem...
Shut up.
Hey, about my son? We've been looking for him everywhere.
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. But rest assured that we'll bring him...
Of course. Thank... and I mean if you do see him. No. Wait. Never. We should leave this to you now.
Ah, you didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're...
That would just add 2 more dumbasses into the equation. We already have 1 dumbass. That's more than enough.
This place is so green it looks
I twirled.
but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
The wind's just right.
A nameless plant grew out of the cracks between bricks. No, isn't this a plant? It's cold and smooth with a sheen. Is it a plant petrified by Esper powers? Or jade carved into a plant? An ornament isn't likely to find itself here. Let's say an anomaly caused this. What kind of words were left here to make a plant grow like jade? First combat you've ever seen from this game? It was really uneventful combat. The combat is like fun. It's like easy. It's not like super difficult, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it.
Perfect angle.
Is it gonna attack me? Yep, it is.
I'm here, Coco. Super duper moment.
All right, that's 2 down. Let's get those points from taking a photo. Mwah. All right, let's go explore that inner courtyard.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Isn't... All right. Inner courtyard interior? How do I even get in there? Is this? Oh, this is what they want me to look at. A family photo frame. Only the places where the people in the photo should be covered are thick moss. And the faces each covered with uniformly arranged flowers of the same type and color. When approached, the flowers seem to reach out, possibly due to the sound of footsteps. It's almost as if they are trying hard to convey something, regardless of who the recipient might be. But wait, no matter how you think about it, having your head turn into a flower surely makes it impossible to speak, right? I guess? Oh, there's a dice thing. I want a dice thing. Where's the dice? Show me the dice. Oh, here it is. What the fucky?
Perfect angle.
Come on. And then have a gun. Huh, that's annoying. Whatever. Oh, hi. I took him out.
Engage. Press the target.
Oh, there's a burb. I want a burb. Give me the burb. I got a burb. All right, what do you want me to look at? Here we go. You. A small bag containing gardening tools. The tools are covered with fine usage scratches and some dirt. Upon opening it, you find textbooks and gardening books inside as well. It's likely Mai Yue's lost item.
That glass house over there.
You mean greenhouse? It's called a greenhouse.
It's all coming from this way now.
You don't want to breathe in too much of these pollens.
Well, do you have a fucking breather mask? Or do you just expect us, like, not to breathe?
Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors? This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
Well, let's find out.
Mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking.
That's not creepy.
Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
Nah, it's synesthesia.
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, you know, upgrade your nose?
What a dick.
Hey, don't be so upset, but, well, I guess this is your... I can tell this place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around?
Fleur the storyteller.
Just say whatever that's on your mind. Manner is the master's elegant and solemn hum.
He's not wrong. He's got bone pet colored collar straps.
Exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single.
At least buy me dinner first.
An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived.
Oh, I just noticed it has a mask.
And now, people don't even want to joke about
That wasn't creepy. No sirree, Bob. Definitely not creepy.
The room is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there.
My ear is itchy. Is there anything back here? Completionist in me wants to know. Is there a way to get here from here? Evidently not. Oh, I thought that was like surefire.
Stay out of it.
Well. All right, let's see here.
It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
He's got some weird heterochromia going on, I just noticed.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious? We'll have a good time squeezing money out of the dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
What the fuck? Also, I love how the voice actor for that is just fucking going for it.
This
I'm
flower
loving it.
sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? That hurts.
Guess the plant.
Trust me.
Find a way through the brambles.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. So the anomaly knows a few words. This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just
The desire to destroy.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we can use it to clear the way.
Clear the Noros on the stairs. I can do that.
Engage. Stay out of trouble.
Time to switch the beat.
All
Let
right.
me take over.
Is there anything over here? I'm just checking. No, there's nothing over there. Okay.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something?
Disarray? Interesting. Or no, that put me all the way back over there.
The wind's just right.
That was weird.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Huh? It's open.
But I...
Suffocating. Much like suffocating. Highlights having heard. What the fuck?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
Yeah. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Do not say what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Family like plants?
Must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts you picked up by.
Plants seem to be moving according to what...
What the fuck?
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I...
Oh, yikes.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Up there. There's the shiny thing that's about to fall.
Interesting.
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
Hold on, chat. My wireless headphones are dying, so I gotta switch to my wired ones. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, we're good now.
There's more to it than what's been said. All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels. All the old and disgusting rules, discarded like wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more. Master has a new wish? No, his wish never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants. The garden is a place where Master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
Oh, that's cherry. That's hella cherry.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
research about this manor before coming here. I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Whew, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who was also the owner of this manor, does not live in Heathrow. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
Would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. I think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor. These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the...
Do you smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers too?
Probably not as strongly as you do. But these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly.
Ditto what this guy said.
The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like...
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin.
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think...
But it does hurt.
Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass houses.
You never know.
It's called a greenhouse.
What we're gonna run into.
It's called a greenhouse.
Long story short, conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison. Some have formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some have their ears swarming with pests. Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested.
Oh, this is just a barrel of cheery imagery.
A family raised with hard work and a house that once made them so proud. And there they were, drowning in the elegance and fragrance. Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, family bliss. Harmony, harmony. Wishing you happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness forever.
Okay. Yeah.
Picking a fight here, huh? Jeez, the dust is killing me.
Noisy.
Quiet and honest. Master, having been put through excruciating pain by the deadly venom, was barely able to think with a straight mind. In his last days, he still cried for all those compliments and good things he loved to hear. No one was there. No one was there to tell him. You've worked hard for this family, but we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath. There is no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end. Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things. We want to say it. We must say it. We have to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right? We said it. We said it. We said it.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds into the external world. And language has never been the only way our thoughts and feelings show themselves.
Woohoo! Perfect angle.
Fighting back. Is that the boy we're looking for?
I smell a boss fight.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now?
Let me take over.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out?
Interesting. The writing on the pedals and the kind of like pointillism dot thing, like old school comics.
Alright, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, my flaws brought my parents shame and burdened them, made others stare. But now, finally, I found it. Words burst forth like a storm of pollen, a garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
I can feel the nexus. It's around Maiyue. Wait, no. I think it's inside. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside. When he talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Maiyue at risk too. Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
Oh, I wanted to fight.
I don't want to. I don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Wait, you don't want what? Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their floriography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said. He's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then.
The florist said Maiyue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to find a unique flower that...
All right, we're collecting flowers.
Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue. The floriography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with. Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to say...
I wish I could see the names of these. Actually, I can if I just do this. We look for quest items. Chamomile, rose, carnation. Okay.
Maiyue, Your parents said we learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week, and you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances?
I don't remember saying this at all.
We're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? And you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetheros, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you? And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking?
He's rage baiting a flower? He is!
So that's how you love them. I see.
So is he doing something? Or is the flower just bad at shooting?
Well, why don't you do the talking instead?
And then he's just aura farming. I know.
Yo, good chat's over. That was close.
I wish they'd given me a tutorial on this character. Oops, shit.
DD4 is now on scene. That's out. Time to take a hard look.
Let's finish this.
I'll take one. Press the target.
You're nothing more than a pathetic bunch of weeds. Makes me want to laugh seeing you mad. Sometimes you just can't help to get people to do what you want them to do, being all nice and soft-spoken. So, I'm just gonna be honest and rough at the core experience. Guess that would make my life easier too.
Provide it back. Big fit.
I'll write the mission report later. Flawless execution. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
I will see through the Nexus. Let's finish this.
I'll take point. All in a day's work. Stay out of trouble.
Let me take over.
Me? Outspoken states. Must not be. That was close. Perk up your ears. Flawless execution. Yeah, chit chat's over.
ETD4 is now on sync.
I will see. Let's finish this.
Engage. Press the target.
Let me take over.
Is he trying to say something?
I am assuming this is Chinese sign language.
Well done. I heard your every word. Now faded once, nameless being.
Well done.
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know? I'm done with all these flowers and weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him, which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Yep, thank...
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh.
Burn.
See, this is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you
Yep.
We did it, guys. We saved Christmas. I'm pretty sure that's what we saved. We got commission, high level commission thing. Yay! Excuse me. Almost died. Sure, bro. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Oh, I have to. There's still a little bit more of this quest. Tick tock, tickety tockety. Tickety tockety. How about we have that afternoon tea we talked about? Alright, where? Hillside Blooms. See you soon. Okay. Let's just go over here. We'll teleport. Teleport, old chap. Governor. We'll teleport. Like you do. I feel like driving. Okay, I guess there wasn't a whole lot of point in driving, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, I got some air. Hell yeah.
Good afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey.
This isn't sus. This isn't sus at all.
It's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and—
Oh, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too. I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Mayue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him, so— in a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Yeah, he was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its nexus. You could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him. Separating him from the anomaly.
Right. They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor, and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause. But my clients told me this: people who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Mayue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though. And I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that. Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
To the big bro with a soothing voice. Thank you.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assigned meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
So... When and why did he learn sign language? No, never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you...
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always... So, why don't you try caring...
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
Yeah! Yay, guys! Yay! What was I supposed to even click here? Yeah, whatever. That's cool, I guess. Ooh, I got 10 of those dice. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna do some polls before we leave for the day. Player survey. I will do that. Would Shakti care enough to learn anything extra, let alone sign language? He just feels very... He feels like whoever was writing him was kind of confused themselves. Oh, we got to level up. All right, let's do some polls. Wow, that was very underwhelming. All right, how much would it cost? 10, above 80. Oh, okay, cool. We can do 10 of these too. Let's do it. Come on.
Looking for me?
I would have preferred a new Lakshana character, but I'll take another mint. Got an awful lot of the pieces, which is kind of nice. Cool, cool. All right, claim that. All right, let's use the duplicate to awaken it.
Picking up.
Okay. Reset the cooldown. And character triggers Blossom. Priestman's crit chance by 12. After casting Reader skill. Let's go with that. I like being able to clean the baddies up. Wait, what was? Oh, never mind. I know what that was. Okay. Let's see here. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Yes, there was. Okay, I remembered. I remembered. And a smart key automatically summons a preset vehicle based on your surroundings when used. Interesting. Huh. We'll have to give that a try later. There we go. Alright, I'm up to 216 already, which is kind of nice. I'm up to 725 for these. And I'm kind of just saving these up until like I really need one of these things for leveling. Like if I get a new character and I need to like kind of like burn rubber to catch them up to the average party level, you know? You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? But yeah. I'm up to 1.3 mil, which is nice. I have 11 keys. Might as well use these. Welcome back! We're doing one more poll. We got watch your heads. And we got some extra reward too. That's nice. Okie dokie. A circle bounty. Seasonal quest. Open 30 boxes. Sweet. We've done that. Means we can claim all this stuff. Okay. And yeah, I think that... Was I going to do anything else? I guess I did want to look at this arc that we got. Because I'm just curious about it. Oh, I didn't look what kind of thingy it was.
Hey! Who called?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think it was a gas, I want to say. Cosmos stays. Watch your heads. Increases attack and Lakshana. What is this one? Boop or Bop. Increases warrior's damage dealt after casting a support skill. Triggers at most every 20 seconds. Okay. What is Daffodil? No, she's liquid. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. And with that, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. I know I had a good time. We had fun making character sheets for Kara Carousel and Blitz, and then we played a little bit of NTE. I will be streaming tomorrow. It was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I will be streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Savings Time / UTC -6. So if you want to join me then, I'll be doing the VOOP chat, which is like Omegle for VTubers with no unwanted genitalia. And it is fun. I'm just gonna kind of hang around and chat with some folks, and then maybe we'll play more NTE afterwards. Maybe I'll pick up Super Hollow Wars again. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. See ya. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your time segment, relatively speaking. And yeah, with that said, we'll just come to a close. Alrighty. Bye.